Yes, and
Hello,
then
everybody. Welcome to the stream. How's it going?
hello,
Hi.
and hey Chip, and then I came up with the name. Uh, did you know that James Bond? You want to know the reason why James Bond is called James Bond?
Why?
Because Ian Fleming was looking for the most dullest name possible.
Huh.
Dull yet masculine name. So I actually looked up what was the dullest name. And dull itself, the word dull as a name, is pretty common. One every 56,000 rounded. It's rounded. It's like 55,600 blah blah blah. But our name have the last name Dull. So the family is called Dull, so the title is called Dull Spies right now, and then all the first names are reference to James Bond's actors and actresses. And then the stands are named
Okay.
after James Bond movie titles.
Huh. Interesting.
So I'm on the fun stuff, like, because I kind of also wanted to have the aspects where they're not just named after the actors, but they have aspects of that portrayal of Bond. So the father is like Sean Connery. His name is Sean Dull. So he is like Sean Connery Bond. And then you have the oldest named Pierce Dull. He is like Pierce Brosnan. And then other actors and their portrayal.
Interesting. Hi, everybody. Welcome to an Elden Ring stream. Apologies, I'm currently going to do a little bit of grinding because I've beaten a number of the bosses. And I just have this one annoying boss. I've got a couple of annoying bosses. This is specifically the Godskin Apostle and
So how's it going with you, Drip?
What? Sorry?
How are you doing?
Oh, I'm doing all right.
You seem very tired.
Yeah, tired and stressed.
yeah. Yeah, some stuff came up that are less than pleasant, but we will get through them as we do them, even if they may seem insurmountable.
Yeah, so, yeah, I'm just gonna watch Kai die. You died.
That rhymed.
But actually, I'm going to, I'll be back in a second. Well, more than a second, let's say a couple of minutes, I'll be back.
Okay.
I do love this weapon. I love how good this weapon is.
How about you, Raptor? Or El Raptoro?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing fine. Yeah, I'm well caught up with my study, so that's good. I'm just, yeah. Haven't been watching a lot of Wendigo content lately.
What?
Wendigoon. Have you heard of him?
No.
He's this YouTuber that mostly focuses on a lot of like very obscure aspects of history, as well as some of the more morbid aspects of it. Like he's known
Ah.
for creating like like the Bible Iceberg Explained, or just like the most disturbing films of all time, Iceberg Explained, that kind of stuff.
Okay.
Because he's also a
So
devout
basically, the whole Lot's daughters thing.
Yeah. He is, and what's funny is that you may not originally suspect it, but he is actually a devout Catholic, even though he's very interested in some very disturbing aspects of humanity.
That's normal.
Yeah.
But you're a history buff. You tend to be attracted to the more crazy aspects.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he just released a video yesterday about the pizza bomber from Pennsylvania back in like 2003. So like the most
Did somebody put bombs on pizzas?
no, they call it the pizza bomber because he was a pizza delivery guy that had a bomb strapped to his waist or around his abdomen, and he was essentially forced to collect $250,000 from a bank, and then essentially make up the difference if he wasn't able to make that transaction at that one bank, and just go throughout this scavenger hunt in like McDonald's to like some wood place in order to essentially potentially gain his freedom, because he had a time limit before the bomb would actually go off. He had like 30 or so minutes. However, after he robbed the first bank, the police on his trail and managed to prevent him from moving anywhere else after he left McDonald's. And unfortunately, because the interlocking mechanism looked far more complicated than it actually was, which was intentional to prevent the police from actually tampering with it, they essentially just locked down the focus most of the time, just locking down the road, and essentially just making like this. His name is Brian Willis, by the way. Making this pizza delivery guy just maintain its position while the bomber squad comes in. But unfortunately, because they blocked the road, there was traffic everywhere, which hindered the bomb squad from actually moving to its destination. And by the time they got there, the bomb unfortunately detonated, and Brian Will was no more.
Ugh.
Kiddo Jane Jigsaw. Huh.
Yeah,
no idea. About right.
The oddest part about this whole ordeal is that it actually happened, and it goes even further than that. It's one of the most complicated cases of all time, because the people that orchestrated this whole ordeal hated each other so much that they had so much like revenge pity against one another that they ended up revealing vital information on why they were involved and how they created this whole elaborate scheme and what the motive was, just to as revenge pity against one another. So the FBI was able to learn so much information on a case that many people thought that they wouldn't have able to forge any kind of evidence on for the past 3 weeks. So just
quick thing. I am actually in need of something that may upgrade me, but I do need some help. I need to get my hands on some smithing stones. Specifically, smithing stone number 1. And I need somebody to be my navigator. Since I am currently playing the game, I require somebody to be my aide. Usually I have Trip, but in the case that she's feeling more up to laughing at my pain, whichever the case may be, maybe.
Oh, well, I gotta do it for you, of course.
What?
Smithing bill 1 you're looking for. Oh.
Yeah. For the smithing ball bearing, that would be good.
Yep, might as well bearing number 1. Celestian boss at the end of the crystal rail, like crystal tunnel. Let's see.
Yeah, just regular smithing stone 1 is what I need. Since I want to upgrade my Scarlet Rot Hammer, another option is...
So it's in the lake of the fucking lake.
What link? I was just wondering if you could direct me thither, please.
Yeah, let's show you on the map, and then I can try to show you.
Okay.
My voice is gone.
Let me see. Where are you? Are you sharing the screen, or what are you doing? Okay.
I sent you a link.
Okay.
Sure.
Let me see.
And then I have to warn you, you're gonna need. Do you have like a hammer? Oh, yeah, or something.
I do have a hammer. I've got a couple of hammers.
Okay, because you're gonna need a hammer weapon because these are like a rock type enemy. You're gonna have to kill.
Okay. I do have the Blasphemous Blade 10, which is pretty good, and I've got a
blades
trio
won't do
of...
much. I said
Flame?
blades won't do much. Blades won't do much against this enemy. You need something
Really?
with blunt.
Okay.
It's not a very high level enemy. You just need blunt damage.
Let me see. Okay. Alrighty. Ooh, actually, I actually have a different option. A much better option. Okay, well, let's grab. Well, let me use up my money and upgrade my rotten staff as much as I can.
You know, YouTube just recommended a trailer for Picard Season 3. For a second, I thought, wait, why is Picard getting a Season 3? And then I'm like, oh, Amazon Prime Video UK. Of course it's Amazon.
Speaking of
So,
Amazon, I just... No.
No, go for it, White. I'll talk after you.
I said, speaking of Amazon, I just bought myself a big-ass fucking drawing tablet.
Nice.
And it came in like one day. I'm like, holy shit. And they have like this new tracking system where you can actually see what truck's coming at exact time. It's weird. Like, I'd never seen that before.
Huh.
Oh, I need to find a real stand for this thing. This stand that comes with things. This thing is terrible.
Fat rolling. Okay, let me shift around to something a little bit lighter.
Also, I got gifted Hogwarts Legacy, so I'm looking forward to trying it out tomorrow. It's all preloaded and stuff, so.
Yeah, then it decides to re-download itself again because that's generally what happens.
What can you do? It happens.
That would be annoying. It's not the worst thing.
Yeah, it's not the worst thing. I agree.
And I heard it's getting people are enjoying it.
Oh, it seems like that is the case in a lot of places. It seems like it's basically just
Uh-oh.
What done?
You
it
cut
seems
out.
like it's just Harry Potter in the Dark Souls skin. Or at least Dark Souls and Harry Potter skin.
Really?
That's at least the common consensus. I don't know if it's accurate or not.
Jesus Christ.
Oh. I'll see for myself. That does actually sound a bit like a turnoff because I am getting sick and tired of Dark Souls combat.
Wow, look at you, just cheesing everything, little loser.
It says I'm cheating.
I said cheesing.
Oh, this isn't bots. This is a farming. This is a farming station.
Well, they farmed you.
Yep.
Apparently,
Yeah, about that. Oh, you're still alive.
Oh.
Oh, never mind.
By the way, you haven't even upgraded your flask all the way at this point. You already have a lot of the map unlocked.
I have actually upgraded my flasks.
I mean, I was already at tiers 5 before I even beat the first boss.
I probably need to go through some of the churches since I haven't found all of them. It might actually be something.
Something.
Don't pretend. You're pretty much a here, there, everywhere.
Who? What?
Oh,
Look,
she's talking about me.
There's a shiny new. Oh, look, wait. There's a shiny new boss over there. Let me go attempt to kill it.
Dies.
Let's get the ducks in a row.
Oh, shit. Now we're in business.
And Harry Potter does seem to involve, or not, I shouldn't say Harry Potter, I should say Hogwarts.
Harry Pothead.
It does seem to involve a lot of magic as far as that goes. But I don't know enough about Dark Souls to say whether it has that pattern.
Well, when I think Dark Souls, I think of overly difficult boss, overly difficult enemies.
Cope.
That has you respawn after dying, and then you have to go gain some of resource back. And what I mean by overly difficult, I mean as in most of the time they do simple patterns, but they throw a lot of them and they do high damage. Most of the time, I haven't played like the core ones. I just played games that are inspired by Dark Souls. So, like, I actually have not played like the original source.
I don't know, the play that I've watched, I honestly, I can't answer whether that take is applicable or not. But it doesn't strike me as similar, say, to like Elden Ring per se, but more, in a way, almost more kind of like Doom, only with a wand. If I had to pick, like, which it might be closer to. And Dark Souls is Elden Ring, right?
Yeah, Dark Souls and Elden Ring are very, very similar. They're actually almost identical play styles.
Yeah, they're produced by FromSoft.
Arguably, Elden Ring has more options for playstyles than Dark Souls did.
Oh yeah, there's hundreds of playstyle options.
Yeah, I also heard that George R. R. Martin also helped with the concept design for this game.
Which you probably consulted wrote up about 20 pages in a day, said, hey, here you go.
Yeah.
I like how that they from FromSoft literally just copy and pasted the origins from Dark Souls into this game's universe.
Yeah, pretty much. It's similar.
So it's Dark Souls, it's not Dark Souls, but it's totally Dark Souls.
Yeah.
It's weird.
There's even little references like Patches from Dark Souls in here.
Patches was also in Demon Souls.
Okay, so he's basically an
predate.
Easter egg for the entire Soulsverse.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, anyhow. I was only
Patches
thinking
he's also a Demon Souls and Bloodborne.
Mhm.
Okay, so all Soulsport
Yeah.
are games.
And I do want to. So, like, my preferred difficult enemies in video games is something like Devil May Cry or Bayonetta, where it's not so much of a pass-fail. It's more like you get scored at the end. So,
Kind of like Metal Gear Solid.
yeah. Yeah, but more of as a Devil May Cry. Right, recently, like Hi-Fi Rush, that's an awesome game. Highly recommend it. It's challenging mostly not because of the action game elements, but because of the rhythm mechanic that is integrated into the game.
Mm.
Like, you can't just style on the enemies. You have to style on the enemies while keeping it at a rhythm.
Uh-oh.
Anyhow, I was only thinking about being here for a little bit. I'm actually gonna head out now.
Get the fuck
Okay.
out of here, retard.
God. Glad to meet you too, Wayne.
Your mom. Go like, see you later.
Have a good night.
Have a good night.
Thank you. Good night, everyone.
Hey, Dunn, did you see that video I sent you?
Which one?
Bear Witness.
I don't think that I did, actually.
Okay, so now I'm thinking of Fury Road right now. Witness me.
Yeah, it's the best, clearly the best, it's undoubtedly the best Mad Max movie by a long shot.
It's the only one I've seen. So.
Have you seen there's a video game coming out?
Which of what?
Based on Mad Max?
Huh.
There was already one.
A new one?
Well, I think it's a new one, either that or I just saw an ad on, I think it was YouTube, and it looked like it was a new one. I mean, I'm not familiar with the old one, so maybe they're just trying to push sales, but it seemed like it was structured like it was a new game coming out. What's the old one called?
Mad Max.
How long has it been out?
Very close to Fury Road when Fury Road came out.
So about 10 years, 7 years-ish.
Yeah, and it was like an open world game.
It seems very odd, though, that they would have an ad for a game that old.
Let's see.
I don't know. It actually just kind of looked pretty fun.
2015 when it came out by Avalanche Studios.
Oh, did you get the golden beetle pendant so you get more souls?
I do have that. I need to. I probably should equip that.
Really?
Yeah, the only video games is from the 2015. You must have.
Okay,
gotten
maybe
a
I
trailer
just
for that.
yeah. Yeah, I mean it was like a 2 or 3 minute trailer for it. So
Like
that's
me.
interesting.
We're only 2 years away from 2015 being 10 years ago.
I know. Huh. I've been watching a lot of gaming streams and stuff here and there. So maybe that's why it decided to pop up. I don't know.
Michael, you should definitely try out that mod I gave you.
Michael?
Huh?
Oh no! Oh no! There's a George Miller is working on another Mad Max
Oh, Dunn. Did
film
they call you
called The
someone else?
Wasteland, along with Furiosa. That's funny.
Well, Dunn, you should definitely try it. It's a co-op mod. You can pretty much play with anybody. And it's not limited in the same sense that the games normally have co-op function.
Huh.
I don't know. He doesn't play well with others.
So I'm basically Tony Stark in this situation.
Yeah, pretty much. Although you don't have the neat 3D, virtual thing.
No offense, but I don't play well with others.
It's just your opinion.
My opinion is fact. Deal with it.
I can prove you wrong immediately. You know why? Because you play well with Trip.
Oh, you didn't.
That is perfect. All right. My opinion has been disproven. You are right. Good job, White. Well done.
Wow. Just wait until I miss myself again, White. I do not forget. Fair point, though. Point to White.
Yeah, White
Yes.
is a funny guy, legitimately. Oh, I have the pizza cutter.
Yeah, I know. You told me. Go chop something up with it. That'll make me happy for a little bit.
Yeah, I'm.
Then until the next Marvel TV show or Star Wars TV show comes out, and we're all depressed again. Well,
Why?
two of us in Paris.
Why? Like, this is actually a funny thing. Like, today I was looking at, because I viewed the Star Wars section on the server, and I look back, it's like, why are you guys still upset over Star Wars? It sucks.
Because they continuously put out uniquely bad content every single time. maybe Andor was better. I don't care. I'm not going to watch it. It's not remotely interesting. It's based on a bland, characterless knob who just exists. This doesn't do anything interesting or cool. He's just a loser who is in a dumb spin-off movie.
What are you running around with right now? A giant key?
Hammer.
He's trying to unlock this boss fight. I'll give him a minute.
Yeah,
No,
it's
it looks like
Scarlet.
a giant key. It doesn't look like a hammer.
Yeah, it's
That worked out.
yeah, that did not work out. That was bad. Yeah,
You
that was bad.
died.
I wouldn't say Star
Well,
Wars is
You
coming
should
up
take
with
great pleasure.
uniquely bad stuff.
Well, it's just that every time it comes out, it's a different kind of bad. Like Kenobi, different kind of bad than TLJ. Rise of Skywalker, different kind of bad than TLJ. Mandalorian, different kind of bad.
Well, see, and for me, I know this is blasphemy here. Star Wars doesn't bother me so much other than I just go, at this point.
Yeah.
But just wait until Wheel of Time Season 2 comes out. Then I'll be in a rage for,
You
Like,
should
I'm
definitely invest in sleep magic.
Like, I'm
Well-
at the point with most media stuff, I just don't care. Like, I've been like watching older stuff that I didn't get into for a while, and like just enjoying the new stuff that I think I would enjoy, and most of it has been pretty good.
Oh, I agree, and it's just that sometimes it's just you just gotta call out trash. Ash sometimes where it's just like, because the alternative is, oh, the shills are just gonna keep praising the crap out of this dog crap. And nonsense.
Maybe I just like moved on from all that stuff. Like,
That's totally fair.
It's
Next Against House of the Dragon is actually pretty good, and so that's
Like-
a decent new thing. I know you're not terribly interested since it seems like
yeah. Like, I'm halfway through the Fall of Numenor, which is that collection of Tolkien's writings on the Second Age. I'm like halfway through. I'm really enjoying that. So when I get to reading on it, watching older Gundam, watching old James Bond films. So
I'm gonna go away and practice becoming a Perigod. Where is that little son of a Perion?
yeah, I wish there was a streaming service. I mean, a true streaming service that had like all the classics from, like the 50s and the 60s.
yeah,
We see you, why?
Shut up.
Okay, so they've got Scarlet Rot now. That's good. At least both of them have Scarlet Rot, I think.
Oh dear God.
I guess I'm skinny and fat phobic in this particular instance.
yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I got the guys to go and do that. Fucking slurring over here.
I'm probably going to die. I think I might have found at least a somewhat good weapon for use against these. At least I think. I might need to up my strength, though. Since it requires 34 strength, but then again, it is a big old weapon. Let's shift it to...
Oh, good God. White is as bad with his keyboard as you are with your mouse.
What do you mean?
Clicky, 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 clicky.
I think she's upset that the mic is too close to the keyboard.
I didn't say
She's not upset.
necessarily
She's just
upset.
giving crap.
I'm just like, oh my God. Now we have clicky fingers on two sides, and now you're being intentionally obnoxious. I know you.
That's White.
Hold on, I'm trying to. I gotta tune down my microphone. I used to have a little too much stuff plugged in, so my microphone was a bit warped. Now I have just rearranged the room after we just completely out switched this apartment building.
That was fast. I'm embarrassed.
And won't be the first time. Jesus Christ.
So I guess so some things that you've been enjoying the older James Bond. What else have you been enjoying? Like Ninja.
So I'm somewhat enjoying. I'm going through various Gundam shows right now. I want to. The one I'm currently working on, I'm not like 100% enjoying. It's not like it's awful, but there are some massive problems. I had massive issues with it.
Okay.
That it was like, so when I try to critique things, I don't like automatically go it's bad. I try to look at the flaws, and then I'm more of like, I don't enjoy it, or I would probably say it's right now I kind of put it on tiers in my head, and right now I'm putting it at like low B tier.
Well, that makes sense.
Low B tier. The first season had the problem of it had a very strong concept for a Gundam show, and it had cool mecha designs, but it had two major issues, and it had a good thematic elements. The problem is that it had too many characters, and a lot of the character development was saved up for the next season. And in the show is Gundam 00. And a lot of the development is the next season, but then they throw in a lot of storylines like a shotgun approach. And you could probably guess what happened with the shotgun. It didn't.
Blew up.
It's more of like they didn't develop a lot of the characters that you need to get like the important themes, because the idea is that our quote unquote heroes, who are not they're not really heroes ish, where there's a small group of people declaring basically war on every other nations that are declaring war. And the way they do it is that as soon as two nations start fighting, they show up, wipe out both sides. And they can do it because their Gundams are super powerful. Like, they're gods compared to the other mechs in the setting. And so it had that problem. They didn't really explain, like, the show kind of divided the world into three super nations, and they didn't really develop them of, like, they tried to do the moral gray thing by making everyone positive instead of showing, like, a Gundam show where you make everyone look like each big nation has some assholes in them. And then it had the problem of not not giving the protagonist any real defeats. So
Gary Stu problem.
It's not so much of a Gary Stu problem. It's more of a isekai. They were on isekai difficulty, and then until 17 episodes, and then all of a sudden the plot decided to move forward. The actual plot decided to move forward, and now they're everyone's got equal footing.
I have more and bigger in my thirds. I'm an idiot.
Like they were trying to do like a whole bunch of other stuff, like exploring like different thematic elements, different character moments, and like out of the first 4 episodes I really like, and I felt like there need to be little changes to them. But then after that 15, it was starting to become decent. Okay, and now I'm doing season 2. And season 2 is way better because it's way more focus into a core narrative. And funny enough, they did it by basically taking a plot from an early Gundam show, like the second Gundam show after the original, and incorporate that with their own thing. And it allows some more characters, but it ruined a lot of the originality that a lot of Gundam fans liked about the first season. Like this, what I hear about Gundam 00 is that a lot of people love the first season and I'm assuming because of the strong ideas and questions it brings up in terms of the nature of war and stuff. I didn't like the execution. But then the second season is a lot more focused, but they don't like it as much because it's not so original and the villains are not complex, which is not that great for a Gundam show because Gundam shows tend to have very good villains and very good heroes.
It kind of reminds me of me trying to play Nier Automata. I kind of had the same experience.
Oh, I love Nier.
Nier only really touches on these things and doesn't really go any deeper.
Oh, I would disagree on that.
It does seem as though I am in need of more sacred tears. I've only found a few. Is it okay if I got somebody as my navigator? I would very much like to find some sacred tears. Since I have most of the game kind of fixed, I can pretty much go anywhere, I think.
So you need to find all the churches in Megarushka. Fuck yeah. Alright. Damn, I'm gonna keep saying that stupid shit. Maybe I can find another profile that has them all.
Oh, ouch.
Game.
So are you doing that, White, or do you want me to look it up?
I can pop open my actual legitimate playthrough and give me a minute.
I'm just gonna try smashing through these jackets.
But other than Gundam, I enjoyed High Five Rush. It's a very short game, so I beat it within a weekend. Highly recommend it.
Yeah, this is definitely not a short game.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah, and I've been also playing through because one of my goals is all the RPGs I bought. An old RPG called Rise of the Argonauts. You'll probably not know about this. So Rise of the Argonaut is a 2008 game by Codemasters that is about Jason and the Argonauts.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, and so the twist in this one, so instead of Jason going after the fleece because of the king wants him to, and he meets Medea on the way and all that stuff. No, in this one, it's straight up his wife gets killed on their wedding day. She is tied to She is assassinated by this cult of Black Tons who worship Hecate, who is a Titan goddess, and he's on a quest to get the Golden Fleece to revive his wife. Medea is a former Black Tongue. She's just a companion on the journey. No romance in there. And in the journey, you get Hercules, of course, who was part of the original myth, but you also get Achilles, Atalanta, various other Greek heroes in your journey. It's definitely where they're doing their own take on Greek mythology.
Oh god, now you're reminding me of the whole synthetic man fucking videos on God of War. Like when I always never argued on how good a game is based on how authentic a game is to its mythology. Considering because someone like him and some other people argue that the Greek mythology was handled better than the Norse. I'm like, I can point to some videos.
I'm of the opposite opinion, but I am not gonna say the Greek games are bad. Like saying something that is like one series is more closer to mythology than the other doesn't mean that one game is better than the other. It's like if a person judges a game by that certain criteria, then yes.
Okay, I'm going to interrupt for a moment here. All right, I don't know which of these you've been to, but you've got Bellum Church, Kalu Baptismal Church, Church of Inhibition, Church of Irith, I think it is, Church of Repose, Church of the Plague. So I guess tell me one that does not sound familiar at all.
Pretty much all of them, since I've been mostly to the...
All right, so you want me to see where Bellum Church is? Is that what you're telling me?
Yeah, Bellum Church sounds good.
All right, because I'm just doing the interactive map thing. Let's see. Sacred Tear found inside Bellum Church below the big statue. So
go to Bellum Church and find a big statue. Okay.
And I'm trying to see.
Because there's only two churches.
Bellum Church is in Liurnia of the Lakes.
Okay.
Following the east path to the north, avoiding the gate to East Rea Lucaria Gate, there's a forested area with ruins guarded by cuckoo knights. So
let me pull up the map and you just guide me to there. Sound good?
Yeah.
All right. Shift my equipment to let's grab that one. And so Liurnia of the Lake. Okay.
So kind of, yeah, down there. All right, so hold on, I gotta compare.
Okay.
Can you make it a little larger? Because I'm having to keep it kind of minimized.
So I have Rose Church, which is kind of in the center. I think I might have. So Rose Church. Let's see. Curator Crown.
Let there be friendship.
Well, in a way, it usually turns out to be easier to do this. Hold on, let me do...
I'll just transfer to Folly the Lake since it's a pretty centralized location.
I'm assuming you got the fourth church and the Church of Pilgrimage in the early game.
Well, there, dear, I'm sharing the
Uh,
tab that shows the actual,
Bellum Church.
the different churches, and I can make it smaller if you'd like me to.
Let me
See how
see.
it's there. Good God, it jumps big. But that gives you
Caria Manor, Church of Inhibition, Bellum Church.
Royal Grave, Granny's Rise. That just kind of gives you some
Okay.
landmarks. I don't know what site of Grace is the closest to that you have.
Actually got a pretty close one. I got a pretty close one to Bellum Church, so let's run over there. So, yeah, I think I know exactly where I'm going with that one. So what I need to do...
Sorry, I stopped streams so that you can share.
Let me...
Smithing Stone 5, that's what I need. Don't I have those already?
Yeah, in that case, I've gone a little bit above you, so I'm at the ability to just buy up to Smithing Stone 8, or specifically Somber Smithing Stone 8.
Oh.
Yeah, it says it's past the ruins and the forested area guarded by the Cuckoo Knights.
I guess they've been cuckolded multiple times, otherwise they wouldn't have that name.
I don't think that's what it refers to. Okay, because you also have... Oh, did you find it already? Because I go to read you things, and then next thing I know, you're already there.
I'm in the... no, I found it. Thank you. I found it thanks to you. I'm just grabbing the Grace site.
Okay.
Right,
Then we can go on. Then we can go down the list if you want.
Sure. All right. Let's go down the list.
No, I mean after you get... Oh, did you already get the Sacred Tier?
Yeah, I did.
Oh.
So, I guess you had Church of Inquisition, I think it was, on there as well.
Yeah. There's actually... Hold on. Let's see. I think was that...
I think I have Church of Vows.
Yeah, there's one really close that is Church of Inhibition.
Probably that thing right there. I see what you mean.
Yeah, I mean, it's literally just to the right on the other side of the peninsula, I guess you would call it.
I wonder how to get up there is the question.
I know. Coming next.
Where?
Right here.
Oh, there's that path right there. You're looking right at it.
Oh, you mean this?
Nope. Yeah. Yep.
So go to Mausoleum Compound, find the trail, and go up the road.
You have to cut to the side of the road. Maybe I have to show it in my own game. I was about to hit the night so I can get to the fucking mountains. Ow!
Well, it says head north from the Frenzied Flame Village, and at the top of the hill is a broken stone building, remnants of the Church of Inhibition.
I'll ride down that way, since I think the closest one I have is the Mausoleum. The nearest Grace site I have is the Mausoleum, at least since I've already killed the Erd Tree guy here. Oh, speaking of which, I would kind of like to go down and take out the Chariot guy. He might be...
Bellum Church. Have you been there yet? There's, it's right after the Lawrence Gate. Here, I'll show you. Please have me share screen.
I think. Let me see, because. Yeah.
All right, I gotta head out.
Okay.
Have a
Adios,
wonderful
Trek.
night, guys.
See you
You
later, Ninja.
too.
Let me see.
You're not gonna find it. I don't think you're gonna find it that way.
Maybe. Really? Oh dear.
Giant dragonfly. I don't know. Did you find the frenzied flame village? Head north from the frenzied flame village.
Let me, yeah, it's just that there's, not a good gray. Let me see if I can find a gray site. It's close. That's the problem, is finding a gray site.
Well, this darn map doesn't show.
Loser.
Although, hold on. Site of Grace. Let me add. Holy crap.
Yeah. I think the closest site of grace might be the Great Lift. I never found anything near there, or at least like that's the straightest line I can go in. You don't use the horse bite?
Oh, I do.
Oh, makes sense.
There is literally a site of grace right there, but you wouldn't have that one. So the nearest one truly would be either where you just were at the Bellum Church or at the Frenzied Flame Village.
Okay, there's a Frenzy Flame Village one. Okay. So right up there, that. Let's, right
Yeah,
up.
there's one there. Now there is also one if you already have it at the Black Knife Catacombs. But
We have one in the Black Knife Catacombs.
and there's
Okay.
one to the north, yeah, at the Grand Lift.
Okay.
Yeah, this particular one is just kind of in the middle of.
Oh, there you go. First right ahead. Oh, you gotta watch out for that. The flames, yeah.
Oh, is this the one where you go mad? It is.
Yeah, but I'm out of the range. I'm gonna kill that thing. Or at least deactivate it so I don't have to worry about it. That's my assumption, is that it's something that's killable. Oh.
So at the moment, you're wandering around killing things at the Frenzied Flame Village?
Yes, I am. Specifically,
Okay.
I'm killing these guys. Ooh, what is in here? Howl of Shabri. Well, at least I don't have to worry about that thing doing any more madness damage to me anymore. At least I don't think I will.
Unless
So then, yeah, you want to go northwest from there.
Okay. Okay, so go through the village.
Ruins, yeah, ruins on top of a hill to the northwest of the village.
Okay. Okay, I'm seeing where I need to go. Thank you.
You're welcome.
There we go. Right, Thumper.
Thumper. You named it after a rabbit now. What does hop like a rabbit?
Well, the other option was name it Hopper. Oh dear.
Pick your poison.
Die.
Well, you could name it Hopper's Balls.
Die meaninglessly.
It's a joke about a guy named Pips. He claims that he's a gelding that had the balls of a wolf transplanted onto his empty nuts.
What?
Yeah, you kind of have to be familiar with the Red Hand server. All right, dear. So let's see. After that one, which map am I on? Because I've got two different ones going.
Well, you do that. I kind of want. I haven't been in this part of this neck of the woods before.
All right, I'll try to figure out which. All right, Sacred Tier. Well, no, that's not
Anything
what
fun in the wind for White now that you've gotten past Mr. Gaslighting, Hider?
I haven't really been doing much. I just got a cold recently, so everything just kind of went to shit. I got my tablet, but
that's rough. I hate it when that happens.
what are you shooting at?
Well, where's my little search thing? There you are.
Why do I have this equipped still? Get rid of it. Why did I do that? Now I gotta go to another loading screen. Hold on, I need to get my parry game up.
Oh, I just don't use parries.
You're not a real gamer. No, just kidding.
I just dodge. That's since parry. I was never good at parrying in Dark Souls. So I really tried to do any more in Elden Ring. Shield game and Elden Ring, I imagine it is very different than. Ooh.
All right, so if we kind of stick to the middle of the map, there is one at, what is that? Is that a Stormvale Church? Stormvaler Church, I think that is. No, Stormcolor Church. Does that sound familiar?
Church of the Cuckoo.
Mm.
Go to the Four Belfries. Rose Church.
And there's also a second Church of Marika.
I think me see. I know there's a church icon on the Church of Ella, Third Church of Marika.
Okay, so you know where you are now at the inhibition?
Yeah.
Okay, so north of God, I've got to make that bigger. Sorry, hold on so I can see. So where are you right now?
I can go anywhere. It doesn't matter.
I know, but I want to know where you are on the map, dear.
On the map, I'm here.
All right, that's where you just got the sacred tier, right?
I got the secret tier up here, but yes.
Okay, so almost directly north of that, what are your sites of grace or whatever up there?
I got the Great Lift of Dectus, Fair Tree, Gazing Hill, the Old Altus Tunnel, Glimhere Hero's Grave.
Well, you're going too far north now, silly.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you have somewhere in Marika?
We got the Worm, Venom Coffin, Carry Manor, Moon Gazing Grounds.
All right, well, maybe we are now going to do Stormcaller Church.
Stormcaller Church. Okay. Share with me where it is on the map.
I'm working on it.
Sure thing.
And let's see, what are the sites of grace near there?
I fail that one every fucking time.
All right, so there are several sites of grace that look like they're pretty near that one. We have an Altus Highway Junction site of grace. We have a Sainted Heroes grave. We have Perfumer's Grotto.
Okay.
Do you have any of those?
I think that I might. Let me just look around.
And let me see what it recommends.
Perfumer's Grotto. Found it.
Okay, let me see. Stormcaller Church. So, Perfumer's Grotto looks like it's at the end of a bridge.
Kind of. It's actually just beneath the bridge.
Okay. Well, so if you're looking at that bridge, hold on, let me switch back to yours. I really need to move the other to a different. Can you make that a little bigger? Oh, wait, no. Okay. So, yeah, you're at. Move your mouse over the one you're talking about, the Perfumer's one. That one. Okay, so if you look just about in the middle of the bridge, kind of, sort of, and then go north just a touch, that's where this church is to your right just a little bit. Right. Right. I'm going to start saying left. Okay, no, now go to your left a little bit. Split the difference, dear. A little bit more. Kind of sort of right around in there is where it looks like it's at. Okay, so you know where you're headed.
Okay,
Now
I'll go to the Altus Tunnel then. Okay.
And I will. What did I just call that? Stormcaller?
Mm-hmm.
Well, at least you're keeping me preoccupied.
Love you too, dear.
Okay, in Altus Plateau. So
let's see. Oh, I think I might have gone to the wrong side of grace.
Well, let me find the directions for this one. Where? There you are.
Maybe Rampart's Path, actually.
Yep.
The
It
best
can be
option.
reached from Rampart Side Path, Side of Grace, by following the road west towards the lightning strikes.
Perfect.
I actually killed a dragon around this area. It was a very gratifying experience.
I
You
feel
killed
attacked.
a lot of dragons, I think.
I think it's like 6 or 7, maybe 10 at this, possibly 8 at this point. I'm not sure. I haven't been keeping count.
All right, so you're soon going to be ready for the next one, aren't you?
What is this?
Don't automatically just kill things. Did you try talking to him?
He's not a talking guy.
Okay. The people who go around just automatically killing NPCs, they shouldn't.
If he's sitting in front of something, usually he's a guard. Besides, he's a Black Knife assassin. There, enemy felled. Let's see what's in here. Okay, I imagine there's a site of grace down here we can use. And then we'll get back to the hunt for the secret tears.
Yeah, maybe that's like Stormcolor Castle or something.
Ah, here, the Sainted Hero's Grave. That's what the one you were talking about.
That is, look, you have a new site of grace.
Yeah,
And a new grave to explore.
indeed. Though I imagine that the grave is probably a lot easier than the boss I just came out of.
Probably.
And might give me opportunities to... Yeah. Hey guys,
So
you
what?
guys are great
Every
navigators.
time you get a sacred tier, you increase your number of flasks that you're able to heal from. Is that the way it works?
It increases the amount that I'm healed by.
Oh, okay.
Golden tears increase the number.
Well, while we're on a mission, let's stick with the mission for a little bit. Because
There
you
it is.
could also do. Oh, there you are. Okay, so if you've done that one, let's go for Church of Marika next.
First one or second one?
Second one.
Let me see. Actually, let me check something. Actually, I want to see if there's in. It doesn't look like in Stormcolor Church there is a site of grace I can use to mark it. Okay.
Yeah, no, it didn't show one like right on top of the church, so.
All right, I'll just run. I'll just run away. Site that I can teleport from.
Well, Scott, you can reach the church by following the road up north from the Altus Highway Junction, Grace. And I think you had that one. Hey, quit killing the golden sheep.
They tried to kill me. The Altus Tunnel?
No,
Or
Altus Highway Junction.
there.
Yep. And go north from there.
All right, so follow the yellow brick road. Follow the yellow brick road. Follow the yellow brick road.
Okay,
Follow
so
the-
hold on. Following the road north, at the first right turn, turn left, and you can see the tower of the church.
What, you don't like my helium voice, White?
That's just a weird voice. It's not quite a helium voice.
Kuchen's ball bearing. Interesting. Okay.
Look. Yay, you're actually finding things.
Okay. So there's a thing this way. So I need to turn here, correct?
Well, did the road just turn right?
The road didn't.
Because it said at the first right turn, turn left, and you can see the tower of the church.
Okay. I will
Okay.
trust you.
Shit.
I'm-
It seems to
Your
have
man.
frozen.
Yes, it does. You probably have that stupid message up.
Unlikely.
Uh-oh.
You might have to kill
Close
it,
and reboot.
task manager it.
Oh, it just crashed
You're right.
without trying.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, Steam probably decided to do an upgrade or something in the middle of that.
Probably.
You guys suck. Get good.
Thank
Oh,
you,
no, you're-
White. We love you too.
I was talking about these guys. I'm
He's
talking
doing his own playthrough because he's bored.
Who does that remind me of?
Moi.
I like eating out with teabag people, so that's a nice upgrade from DS3.
Oh, you know who else I really want to see play the Stanley Parable is White. Oh my god, that would drive him crazy.
What?
The Stanley
Stanley
Parable
Parable.
Deluxe Edition.
I am not familiar.
That's a good thing.
Okay, so it just turned. So
The road did, so it said turn left and you'll be able to see. Is that it down there? That
it
kind of
looks
looks
like it.
Yeah, that might be it.
Ooh,
I mean, if I need to
secret.
go farther, in like a walkthrough or something, I can. But let me see. Let me make this map a bit bigger.
I find a good place to
Comment.
there. That's a good place to.
Yeah, I'm gonna have heart failure jumping around in this game, aren't I? I watch people play it and I'm like, don't do that.
Redan's is the worst platforming, or at least the most stressful.
What is?
Redan's Divine Tower. Getting up there is a pain.
There's not, it doesn't look like there's a site of grace right there. All right, so let's see. You have done those. Now I'm going to have to click off sites of grace and then click them back on. What did we just do? We just did that one. Let's go south.
South of the border. We're going down under, folks.
So
Going
we're
down
gonna
under.
do. We are going to do Church of Erith, I think it's called. Let me find a site of grace near that. Holy crap. I'll look up the directions, but do you have a site of grace called Lake Facing Cliffs? You're looking to the south.
Yeah.
Tell me if any of these sound familiar. Stillwater Cave. Godric the whatever.
Roger the
Do you
Grafted.
do you remember where Godric was?
Scenic Isle. Near no lakeshore. Lake facing cliffs. Got it.
All right. So it's south of there. You're looking for Church of Erith, I think it is. So now let me look that one up and
I do think my navigational skills have. Oh, I see. I see exactly what you mean. It's right down there.
Ah, that's interesting.
Yeah, you missed Life of Brian White, and I think you would have very much enjoyed it. I did. Okay, I think I might have plundered this one. Let's see. Okay. Okay, so Church of Erith.
okay, so you've done that one then?
I don't know, maybe. I'm not finding a secret tier here, so maybe I did get it.
All right, so now we're going to do Third
least I-
Church of Marika when you're ready.
I think that I've gotten that one, actually.
Because that one has its own site of grace.
Yeah, Third Church of
Okay.
Marika, Site of Grace. I'll check anyway, but I don't believe I have it. I've missed that one.
Okay, well, we'll go on to what the heck is this one?
Third Church of Marika.
I'm being too lazy to put on my glasses. Gonna highlight for me? What are you doing here, dude?
Oh, Trip. White's doing your favorite one.
I'm not saying it. I suppose I could, since I've decided I'm just gonna say woof instead. It's the red woof.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's like it's actually like Fenris from the first game.
Isn't Fenris out of what the hell? Like
Norse.
yeah. So while he's doing that, are you looking around the
Dead.
one I just sent you to? Yay!
Yeah, he killed the wolf.
All right, so you think
Am
you
I-
had
am
the Third Church of Marika, right?
Yeah, for sure. I have the Church of Marika, and I've got
I
the
think I'm-
Smoldering Church.
All right, you want to go south from. You want to go south east from the Third Church. Wait, hold on. I'm on. Where the heck did the third? You want to go southwest from that one, and you're looking for like on the little island down there.
In
Okay.
this thing right here. Or
Yeah, kind of the north, or yeah, the north middle part of that. You're looking for Church of Pilgrimage. Do you have that one?
I don't believe I do. I'm just gonna travel the seaside runs. I'm
Well,
gonna
let me
use that to
find
travel.
where that one is. Where the heck are Seaside Ruins?
I placed a beacon on where it might be. Okay.
You may not be. Wait, go farther south. South, dear south. Okay, see the island? There you go, Church of Pilgrimage. So since you've got that one, you probably have plundered that.
I think so. Let me take a look. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like I have gotten.
Okay, let me see the map again.
Okay.
Okay, because you don't have very many sites of grace. So you have the one you have on the left side of the island. That one, which is that?
Isolated merchant's shack.
Okay, so you're going to have to go there, I think. And it's going to be almost directly north, but a little bit east. Okay. Yeah, about where you had your pointer there.
Right here.
Right in that area, generally speaking. And I will look up specific directions for it. Because this one is the fourth church of Marika. Marika seems pretty popular.
I think she was probably the chief god or something.
Maybe I should change my name to Marika. It's kind of close.
That works.
Let me see. Is found at the Weeping Peninsula, part of the Northwest.
I think I have found it.
Okay, because yeah, it said it's pretty much open fields. Now there should be a site of grace there.
Got it.
Now, if you actually want to travel, just so you can mark it, okay, if you want to travel southeast, not very far. No, not very far at all. Go back to that site that you just marked.
Right here or right here?
Yeah, right there. So come south just a little bit, literally just a little bit, and then to the east, there is something called, what is that called? Tombsword Cave, Site of Grace. So see, there's a cave you've not explored.
Okay. The imp seal is in effect. That's very interesting. Let's see if I don't have a stone sword key. Okay.
That's actually the wrong direction that you wanted to go. You want to go almost directly south from where you're at.
Okay. I can do that.
There you go. There's a site of grace there. So now you can come back and explore that, because we're now moving on to, do you have the town of Tomb Sword?
Mm-hmm. Good.
I do not have the town of Tomb Sword, I don't think. It's probably
Okay,
somewhere around
so
here.
nope. From where you're at, you want to go almost directly east.
Okay.
So at least we'll find you a whole bunch of places to explore.
Cool. Maybe I should just name this guy Woof.
Oh, you would.
Woof woof.
All I got out of that was woof, 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 and
God damn
woof.
it, Mike's done.
What?
Die in a hole.
So directly south?
No, directly east. Well, from where you're at now, you need to. Well, this is the weird thing. You've got two different places you can go. So keep going the direction you're going, like headed towards the top of the tree. Because there's also Tomb Sword Catacombs. Which is, I think, what did you just find? Oh, well, you went the wrong direction, but that's fine. Just note that right towards the top of, well, kind of the middle of the tree. Note the tree, the big tree in the middle of the freaking island.
Deer tree? Okay.
Yes. Okay. So if you move your pointer up, nope, up, right, back, to the left, dear. Quit moving. Oh, you
What's
made
wrong,
me
Rob?
laugh. Pain in the ass. Up a little bit. That's not a little bit. Down a little. Okay, now you're on the right horizontal line. Place it on the tree. And up just at the right end there is another site of grace for the catacombs.
Okay.
So I don't know if you want to go mark that, and then we'll.
I think what I'll do, I'll go here and then follow the road. I think that might be the best option.
Yeah, I mean, whichever direction you want to get there in. But yeah, then we'll cross to the other side, and there's another church over there, a baptismal church.
Yay, my favorite bus. It's more of a tedious.
And there's a
bus
lot
than-
of exploring you can actually do on that other side of that little island with sites of grace and stuff, but we'll just go for the tier and then move to another portion if you want more tiers.
Demi-human forest ruins.
Bouncy, bouncy.
Okay, I think I've gone a little bit too far. Ooh, Faith Knot Crystal Tier. That's interesting.
Yeah, but you seldom play with the things you find. You just stick them in your pocket and forget about them.
What? I play with you frequently, and I put you in my pocket a long time ago.
Yeah, I set you up for that one.
Let me see. So
Keep going
Your
south.
well, I do often play with the crystal tiers are stuff for minor Erd tree.
Yeah, where are you on the map, though?
I'm right.
You're right in the right area. There's catacombs. There's a site of grace around there. You're like right on top
Ow.
of it somewhere.
Yeah, I think it might be. I might be in need of searching for a cave near the base of this.
You might be, because you've gone too far south now, I think. Oh, yeah. But you know what? Keep going the way you're going. And you're going to come to something tunnel. Morn tunnel? Morma tunnel? Where are you on the map?
Sliver of meat. Not seeing. Oh.
Ah! You're not supposed to let the giant bats chase you off the cliff. So where are you? Okay, the one to the right of that, the site of grace, not that one, the one to the right. Yep, what's that one called? There you go. So go to that one.
Okay.
And then we're looking for, you're going to go to the southeast of that, and we're looking for the Kalu Baptismal Church. Let me find directions on that one.
For whatever reason, whenever I hear Kalu, I always think of Aru Baal Aru Molech. It's,
What the heck was that? Now it says the ruins of this church are directly south of Ailing Village. So let's see. Mouse, get on the right screen.
oh, I think I might have gone a little bit too far.
Yeah, I just barely saw the map. Where are you when you do that? Oh yeah, no, you went the wrong direction, goofball.
Guilty as charged.
Because it's almost directly east of the Morn Tunnel where you spawned.
Okay.
Almost directly east and maybe a touch south.
Yeah, maybe it's just me, but whenever you try to remember which way is which, I usually just think of Lord of the Rings and the fact that Mordor is east.
Well, yeah. But if you want to look at it, I just go by that because your little thing up at the top tells you what direction you're headed, doesn't it?
That too, I just sometimes kind of forget about it. To quote the legendary filmmaker David Benioff.
Shut up.
love triggering you, White. Never change.
And it's not that far
Ha, ha, ha.
east, dear.
Yeah, so I think
Got her.
the problem is there's cliffs on either side of me, so I think I need to use this to jump up. 1 second.
Well, you can go. Yeah, you might have to go up to the Ailing village and then. So let me see your map now.
Let me kill this guy. I think that'll clear the map. Okay.
So you're hover over the what's this? Oh, what is that?
South of the lookout tower.
What the heck?
So I think that it's in this area, right?
Oh, okay. Well, yes, that's where the Ailing village is, and then you go directly south from that.
Okay.
Or the Ailing village.
Okay, so I need to find a way up this cliff.
Yeah, because it probably blocks you, but let me see if I get better directions somewhere.
All right, slapped her. See if I can go good.
What are you, Sean Connery?
No.
Well, see, that poor little sheep didn't hurt you.
Well, it was right there, so it just had to go.
You didn't even stop to cook it.
Yeah, that's the more pressing matter of the issue.
I suspect you're in the Ailing village, right?
Ooh, I need that help.
I think that I am. Or at the very least, I'm getting close. Okay.
How much vigor until I get the soft cap?
Yep, I'm here. Whoa. Okay.
And you want to go directly south from there, however that takes place.
Seems like somebody's been going full Stannis Baratheon on these people.
Burn them all.
Look at all the cool new little grave sites you found.
Couldn't have done it without y'all.
Y'all, have you suddenly moved south and east?
I went to Kansas.
Okay, they don't draw like that in Kansas. I should know. I was born there.
Okay, so where am I going? South?
Directly south, so that you're almost directly across from that other grace site that you couldn't get to it from. Why, you make the weirdest noises.
I know.
Yeah,
That's my job.
Around.
Now with your little clicking, and if you do your laugh that you like to do to freak people out, you be like an insectoid alien. Exactly.
Mention the pincers.
Give me nightmares.
Give me more.
Oh God, I don't even want to think about what my dreams are. Where are you, dear?
I'm in the Tune Sword. I actually want to find that cave. So
Why are you all the way over there?
I already found the church. Thank you.
The Church of Unitology.
Unitology. What is that? The Church of Unitards?
It's kind of like Scientology.
Okay, so it's a crazy nutty cult.
Yeah.
Are we going to have the cult discussion again?
Scientology counts. Scientology totally counts.
Hey,
Yeah,
Dunn, you know
but-
this
At the very least, it's a money laundering scheme.
you know this cult right here. I mean, not this cult. This knight guy right here. I don't what demonic knight guy. It keeps you from getting to the Giant's Land and all that.
Yeah,
You know, there's a way to cheese them with poison.
really. I don't have any poison weapons though.
Oh no, it's not even that. It's it's some kind of I don't know if it's like one of the dragon hands or something, but he doesn't even aggro, and you can just poison him to death. So you can just sit behind him, just poison him to death.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
Are you trying to find the Tombsword catacombs?
Yeah.
And where are you?
I'm over here.
You're too far north. The entrance can be found by moving directly south from the Church of Pilgrimage towards the minor
Ow.
tree. And I know you've had... So up at the very top is the Church of Pilgrimage.
Okay, so that thing up there. Okay. Cool. Thank you.
So moving directly south towards the minor Erd tree, look for the set of doors leading into the mountain hidden behind a stone pillar. What direction are you going?
Toward the church. There's a church there. That means there's a sacred tear.
Yeah, but I thought you said you already had this one. Which church? You said you already had this one. Silly.
Oh no.
Okay, now go directly south.
Okay.
Like directly south.
Like I need to directly actually get some fucking shards so I can actually kill this thing faster.
Okay, so Church of Pilgrimage. Yeah, I found that. I forgot. I didn't realize I had gone that far north. So there's a set of doors in the cliff.
Yes, it says look for the set of doors leading into the mountain hidden behind a stone pillar.
Okay, I'm seeing a stone pillar.
I see that too.
Sorry, it's not Bob, but I guess it'll do for right now.
What?
But it's a big old
Ha
rod.
ha ha. Yeah, it took me a minute. I'm not in the best shape right now.
I
There could be
understand.
more than... Where are you on the map? Oh, there's several pillars, dear. Yeah, you're pretty close. It's... should be around in there somewhere. You're looking for a set of doors.
I guess what I'm
Oh,
looking-
and look at that giant thing that moves out there in the middle. You've not seen that yet, have you?
I have actually.
Oh, have you? I don't know if it's killable or...
It is
What
not
exactly?
actually. At least I do not believe that it is killable. I've tried hitting it and nothing happens.
Well, I'm like, can a person get in it? I don't
I-
honestly know if you can.
Well, would you mind being a good little navigator and look it up?
I don't know what it is. What is it called?
We just asked, what are those moving treehouse?
Moving. Well, it's like a moving. I don't know. We'll see. Let me see. Where are you in the map, by the way?
I'm here, kind of around the.
I think you're a bit too far south.
Okay. Let me.
But yeah,
Move
it's gotta
around.
be. I think it's on that side. Are there pillars on the other side?
There might be. I know I've skirted this a few times. I'm not seeing any doors or other openings. Yeah, I think that it's probably either up on top
On.
or it's on the other side. Look, sheep.
All right, so when I'm actually looking at the map that I have, where it shows you the Erd tree kind of. Sorry, let me see your map again, dear. Okay, so put your mouse like directly on the tip of the tree. Right on the tip, dear. I know you can do that. Come down just a little bit. And over to your left, just a little. Nope, that's right. And come down. Nope, too far. And down just a touch. Right there is where my map shows it to be.
Okay. So.
God, they did those Erd trees so cool. They always make me think Silmarillion.
Yeah.
When Elden Ring is more accurate to fucking the Silmarillion than fucking Rings of Power.
No shit. All right, so what would we call that? Moving giant tower in Elden Ring. It is called I think it's called the Limgrave Walking Mausoleum. And there are several of them. Large towers that move around specific areas. When you find such buildings, your goal is to stop them so you can get inside and access the Remembrance Duplication Sarcophagus.
Oh, interesting.
Now the question is, how do you... And there's 7 of them. Okay, hold on. So now we're going to go to the wiki about them. Okay, yeah, because they often with their signature bells attached. Players must attack the skull-like deposits on the structure while avoiding damage to get the mausoleum to become accessible. These can appear on either the legs or along the base of the building, the latter of which necessitates jumping on top of it, which that one you probably can. All right, so where are you on the map, dear?
Oh, I think I might have passed it because.
Oof.
Mm-hmm. I saw that. And it was highly entertaining.
You're welcome.
Epic failure moment.
I'm hitting delirium now. We passed stress into delirium. But I wonder, would you be quicker getting to that from one of the... Well, I guess it didn't take you too long to get there. And that way you know you're in the... Just going directly south.
Let me actually.
But you could also go down there and mess with the walking mausoleum.
I'm pulling up a visual walkthrough. Maybe that'll help me.
Oh,
Help me to kind
okay.
of find it.
If not, I'm happy to do that too. But as usual, you distracted me into another quest.
Mm-hmm. Ah, I found it. I know precisely where to go.
Your face.
Trip's face, dude.
Damn. All right. The more
So-
will do.
I think I found it. It's actually in this corner right here.
Okay, now keep in mind that you can only duplicate one boss remembrance per mausoleum.
Interesting. Okay.
Now, it does say, and I don't know how old this is. It does say there is currently a glitch that causes remembrances to not show up in the duplication menu. Going away and coming back at a later time seems to fix this issue sometimes. It should be noted that you cannot regain a remembrance weapon that you have already obtained in the same playthrough at least. Mausoleums without a bell seem to have a limited pool of remembrances that you can choose from. So it does seem like the mausoleums have some bugs, unless it's possible they have patched those, but
Let's see, which way do I need to go?
what are you looking for? Oh.
I think I found it. What I'm looking for is the lever. It's Club Ward 2. There's the lever.
All right.
Somewhere a heavy door has opened. Ooh, spooky. Much spooky. F! It was,
What, you're
I
not
did
going
a
to go
joke.
through the mist and...
I require a stone sword key for that one.
Oh.
All right. I think that'll do.
Oh, this is going to be easy.
Just dies immediately.
I was going to say, as he walks up behind you and smacks you.
This not even hits to use him with his weapon. He just spunk dies.
I keep trying to convince him to play PvP, but he doesn't like that.
Oh boy, these guys can drop Smithing Stone 5. Oh boy.
Oh, just wait. You can buy Smithing Stone 5.
Oh, I know, but I my weapon isn't good enough to kill. Trying to kill the demon,
Are we
demon horse guy, but my damage is pitiful.
Are we back to... You found the baptismal church, right? Or no, you got...
Oh, I got the baptismal church. Right down there.
All right, so you've done that little item or that little island, and let's see, you've done the third church. Hold on, I've got two. Have you done the Church of the Plague? Does that sound familiar?
That does not sound familiar. Please.
Okay,
there we go.
so yep, you're on the right continent. And so what's the kind of in the middle there? Yeah, right there. What is that one?
Sella Understare.
Let me see. Well, I've got Stella Backstreet, Crypt, Crystal Tunnel. Oh, okay. Yeah, actually, go to Stella Understare.
Okay.
Now, from there, I'm going to have to look up how you get there, but the Church of the Plague is to the southeast and not a long way. So let me look that one up.
Southeast, huh? That's where I'm going. Or okay, I'm
No,
going southwest.
you
right?
went the wrong.
Well, the
Oh, you
problem is-
entertained me with that.
Well, the problem is there's cliffs, which
Okay, so hold on. Church is found. It is reached by heading southwest from the Fort Faroth grave site.
I see. What is?
So let me go back to where's the map?
I know I've got Fourth Faroth. All right, I await your instructions.
All right, so you're at Fort Faroth, and it says it's head southwest from there and take the Spirit Spring down, or from the back streets of Celia Town of Sorcery. What the heck was that? I didn't even see how you died.
It just fell down.
Sometimes if you fall too long, you just die.
So if you
So, I think
why are you at Grail's? Where are you on the map?
right here.
And do you have any other landmarks to the south of that?
Celia Town of Sorcery.
That's where you want to head. Because the Church of the Plague is then going to be southeast from that. And you can probably get there.
Let's see.
And if you want to see a closer in map, I can share my screen again.
I think I found it. Is it?
I don't know, maybe. Kind of looks like one, doesn't it?
Yep.
Yes, indeed. Alrighty, so we have that one. All right, let's go back to this map and now see. What is that little thing? All right, so you did that one. That is the third Church of Marika. Well, one thing about it, I might actually know the map when I play Elden Ring a little bit.
Well, the nice thing is I'm up to.
Ooh, now we're going to go to the snowy wastes. How about that? So Have you been to the First Church of Marika? I thought you had. That's up in the North Snowy part.
Yeah, let me.
Like kind of on the right side.
Got it.
Okay, so you can kind of figure if you now what about to the southwest side of that? Okay, all right, go over. Do you have a Church of Repose, RIPOSE? Go down farther south, dear.
I don't think so. Is this
Okay, so let me compare where we are and see. Okay, so that site of grace just to the right of you, what site of grace is that?
foot of the forge?
Cunt balls.
Well, alrighty then. Okay, go to foot of the forge, and it's basically going to be directly west. Hopefully
Okay.
you can get there from there. But
Hopefully.
I will look that up. Church of Repose. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of exploring you can do up there, it looks like. Church of Repose. Let's look that one up.
Oh, look, you get a giant fighting a giant bird. And look, it's got its balls hanging out.
Balls and
Great. Oh, found in the mountaintops of the giants. Can be found directly to the east of the Grand Lift of Rold. Which I think you haven't found that Grand Lift yet.
I have actually.
It does say may require. Oh, okay, because it's east and we're coming at it from the west. One of the easiest ways is to. Well, we're coming at it from the other direction, so hopefully you can find it. But here is what it says about it. So if we were coming from the other way, there would be a bit of traveling to be able to get there. But one of the easiest ways is to rush forward with Torrent past the Guardian's garrison through the hanging chain, and you already found it.
Oh,
However, it
it's
does say there is an ancient dragon smithing stone just southeast of the church in the mouth of a giant skull embedded in the hillside. I'm thinking you might want that once you respawn.
you really enjoy this, don't you?
I do. I do.
I'm glad. Okay, where? There we go. This is the mighty samurai.
You know, when I was watching some of those PvP melees, one of the players, I have no idea what they were, but it looked like they were wearing a bright yellow, like head to toe leotard. Because, I mean, they were literally like they had no armor or anything. It was like a yellow skin suit. And
Probably
but
modded.
what their main weapon was, they would call like a giant I don't want to necessarily say dragon. It was more like a giant snake that would lift them up and hold them in the air and then literally shoot streams of fire at the opponents. They were actually pretty wicked. I mean, and they were really quick and rolling around and stuff like that. But they were pretty vulnerable if, you could reach them to attack them. But that one was pretty crazy. This thing is kicking your ass, dear.
Yeah, I need to shift to a different weapon, it seems. Need to get something with a bit of range. Ooh.
God, how is it only 9:30? It feels like it's been the longest freaking day. Oh.
It'll get better.
Yeah, I hope.
Sorta.
I just hate stress.
It doesn't everybody.
Well, yeah.
Fuck.
I just have difficulty with stupid stress with things I can't control. It drives me crazy because it's like, God, why, the stress and the worry isn't doing me any freaking favors? It's not helping the damn situation. Stop it. Thankfully, my boss is very supportive, and I don't know if I ever actually told you, Kai, but he's actually taken a lot of psychology classes and stuff. I think he might have even minored in that in college. And he's very open and,
Oh. Well, I got the closest.
Easy to talk to about that stuff like you are.
Good. Which one are you doing, White? Oh. Yep. I think I've killed that one, yeah. I think.
You know what's weird about that message is it almost makes me think it's a Windows app. Because otherwise it would be bringing up some branding. And I wonder...
Punched.
Goodness. This app can't run on your PC.
Ouch. This is why I don't like PvP, because they move like this douchebag.
Aww. Then you have to just get better so you can kick their butt, right?
Yeah.
Well, but we don't know what app is failing to launch.
What a bitch.
Run the app, run a copy of scan.
Well, that guy was just literal parry bait.
You have a virus scan that pretty much scans constantly, right?
I think.
Oh, I wonder. Let's look at this one. All right. This feature is called Smart Screen Filter. It's designed to keep you safe from malicious programs. However, it can be too sensitive.
Okina mask. So basically, I can put on a Fu Manchu mask now.
Oh, did you find what we were? Sorry, I'm off on an adventure about that error message you're getting. So, did you find that thing that I sent you looking for?
The church or
No, the ancient dragon smithing stone.
no, I haven't seen that. So Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone, that's actually for weapons, actually lesser weapons that I'm using right now.
Okay, so you don't want that.
Lesser weapons.
Not necessarily, no. I like having somber dragon smithing stones. Because the
Hunt. Only 2.
All right, so do you?
Go for it.
We did Stormcaller, right?
Yep, we've done Stormcaller.
And we did. Did you do? Because you've got the Sainted Hero's Grave.
Yeah, so I'm at 11 Crimson Tier, Sacred Tiers now.
How many are there? Let me see. Hold on. Let me make there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We're missing 1. All right. So
Okay.
you got the 2 up there. You have Stormcaller. You have Second Church of Marika.
Let me see.
Which is up by Stormcaller.
Okay, let's see. Which is up by Stormcaller?
Yeah, Second Church of Marika.
Let's see.
So Stormcaller is farther north? North. You're wrong continent. Okay, it's one of the first ones we went for. Hold on, let me make the map smaller, larger. Hold on.
Okay, we've got 4th Church of Marika.
Nope, north.
Church of Inhibition.
North.
Vellum.
Okay, you see the big red spot on the map directly kind of north of where you are right now?
Reading this.
Okay, right. Okay. So from there, go to the right and up a little bit. Right.
Left.
Okay, see that site of grace just to the, what's that called?
Gilmere, Hero's Grave.
Because the Second Church of Marika is kind of around there, and I don't see that. Okay, what's the other side of grace? You have okay, straight down. Side of grace. Yeah, what's that one?
Hold off this tunnel.
Well, what the heck? Didn't we get storm? Oh,
Okay,
there's
Second
not
Church of
a.
Marika.
Okay, hold on. Now I got to look at sites of grace. Hold on.
I've got Stormcaller. You don't have to worry. We've got both.
Okay, so you have those. Okay.
Right. So if we look around, if we see that church icon, we found it. I think that'll be it. Okay, so.
And we did Bellum. We know that.
So we've got.
What are
all
we
the churches.
missing? You did Church of Erith. We did the Third Church of Marika, right?
Yep, Third Church of Marika is actually one of the first ones you find.
You did Church of the Plague.
Mm-hmm.
You did Kalu. Pilgrimage. Fourth Church of Marika. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Are you able to tell which
I think I am, because
7,
if I
8,
find
9, 10?
I think if I just look at the churches, I have 3 down here. So I've got Kailu Baptismal Church, I've got Fourth Church of Marika, Church of Pilgrimage.
Yeah, there's 3 there. Then to the right in the red continent, you've got 2 over there.
Smoldering Church, found that. And then
Because over there was Church of the Plague and Third Church of Marika. There's Church of the Plague, and Third Church of Marika is almost directly across from that.
Okay. Then we have the Cathedral Dragon Communion.
Right, which didn't have a tier. All right, and then from Third Church of Marika, go directly left. And that's Church of Erith.
Right here?
Somewhere over there.
I don't think I have that, actually.
I thought we did that one.
Let me try that. At least I see what those ruins look like. Then we can see what...
Remember, that is the one that is south of lake facing cliffs.
Oh.
Did we maybe get distracted on that one?
Yeah. Yep, Church of Erith. Found that.
Okay, that's all the ones down on that portion of the continent. And we already looked at... I think maybe you forgot to pick one up. Are you sure you only have 11?
Come on.
Yep, I've got 11 crins. I've got 11 Crimson Tears.
11 cringe.
Well, is that the same as Sacred Tears? And you've got Church of Inhibition, which is up a little bit, and kind of around in there.
There we go. Yeah, I got that.
And then over to the left of that is that's the Bellum Church. And we already talked about Stormcaller and the second Church of Marika. And then you just have the 2 up in the snowy waste that you got. Dear, I don't know. Maybe there's a sacred tear still lingering at one of those churches. That's why I'm saying they're not, you pick them up there, but you don't have any way to really know which one is maybe lingering at one of them.
Okay, well, we'll make do for now.
At least you got 11.
Let's see.
I think Shy is
Shy.
going to join shortly.
Let's see if this thing does some damage. These guys, since they're apparently weak to frostbite, and this thing does frostbite damage.
I think I figured out what when you have a moment, I think I figured out one thing to try to disable that pop-up.
Really? Thank you.
Since we...
Okay, so its special thing doesn't work. Smithing stone, smithing rock. And we all know what smith does rock. I'm assuming you're referring to Aerosmith.
What?
Oh, never mind. I now realize it. It's a Joseph Smith Senior Stone own joke. I see your joke. That's actually really funny.
Went. God, hold on.
There's so in while translating the Book of Mormon, Joseph Smith. Wow, that only does 43 damage. Okay, that's bogus. I'm not using that.
Oh, that Joseph Smith.
Yeah.
Ew. Fuck.
Let's see. Scarlet. Brat.
Can we just pretend it's 2024 and this year is done with?
Does it
I
make
am
it better?
over this year.
That's just your opinion.
Okay.
Because I think what is happening, dear, is Windows has a thing called Smart Screen, designed to protect you from phishing attacks and malware.
Oh. Hello.
Hello. I am fucking blind now.
What?
Ah!
I see someone is amused.
Tries on-cam
What?
screen reveal.
Okay.
I'll feed the dogs if you want, but it's your chore tonight.
Okay, I'll take care of it.
Okay.
And White is distracted, so he doesn't even see you.
He'll react eventually.
So you're basically
Yeah.
going to a BDSM Renaissance fair, or at the very least an wide shut festival.
Why did you go with BDSM first? What about what I'm doing makes you think BDSM? I'm wearing a dress
Okay,
and a
maybe
masquerade
roleplay.
mask.
Okay,
Oh, you-
carnival.
Alright. I'm just saying that doesn't fit the definition of what the hell that is.
Because anything associated with me seems to, automatically be associated with BDSM.
I wonder why.
Yeah, why? Just because I'm, like an aggressive, flirty woman who likes rope art. So misaligned. You look very cute, Chai.
Aw, thank you.
Hey, you're looking sexy, bud. You're bringing. What? You can totally sing I'm bringing sexy back.
Oh, God.
We now have Dunn on camera telling a dude he looks sexy. This can be used in so many ways.
Well, you are doner
No.
than done, aren't you?
Yeah, this you guys are gonna have to make some good conversation because I legit cannot see anything that's happening in the game. I am fucking blind. And this mask, I've
noticed.
shown Trip the mask before, but yeah, there's no way I'm putting the glasses on with it. It's impossible.
Well, currently he is attempting for about the, I don't know. Well, I guess he has not attempted to kill this particular boss or duo boss As many times as I've tried to beat that rune trial.
Yeah, how are you doing an Elden Ring trip?
I've just been playing, well, we know I haven't been playing much at all for at least a month, I think.
It's been a while, yeah.
So Elden Ring, I'm pretty much just at the beginning of the actual open world. That's when Doom happened, and now I'm stuck in this damn rune trial.
And now you're
It has
stuck with your-
almost made me rage quit twice now.
Really?
Well, yeah, I got 13 out of 14 kills on that rune trial and then started sucking at it again and went, oh, I was so mad. I probably played that rune trial for, if you add it all together, probably almost 4 hours. Can't freaking beat it. And then asshole over there just has to go, oh, I think I'll try it again. And beats it on the second try.
For my own and the audience's.
5. It was 5, but it was 5 tries.
For my own and perhaps the audience's enlightenment, can you describe what rage quitting means to you? What do we see?
Rage quitting means you get so freaking angry at the game that you're like, that's it. I'm finished and I'm not playing this damn game anymore.
You'll get better. You just gotta get your right reflexes down.
I think.
Oh, I know. That's why I deleted those messages that came from Rage freaking. But yeah, I just. And I'm really irritated also on top of everything today because I had a nice little desk setup that I would have brought here, and I think it would have worked pretty well and given me an actual desk type of a thing so I could play games like a normal person. And yeah, now that's all shot to hell right now.
Yeah, sorry about that. But yeah, I've only rage quitted maybe once ever, and that was also pretty tame. It was when Skyrim glitched on me.
I think my only it was kind of an apathy quit more than a rage quit, and that was Dark Souls.
Apathy quit might be a good word for it, actually, because that more describes it. I just spent like a day trying to beat a boss, which kills you so quickly, and finally did, and then found out I couldn't leave the dungeon. And to put salt in the wound, the last autosave that could have made it so I could get out of the dungeon, so I can go back in and just try the boss again, got oversaved by another autosave. And the only recent save I had was like 10 levels ago. So I was just like, fuck. That was the worst. And so I just was like, I'm not playing this again. I'm just gonna sit in this table and stare and not do anything.
Well, I think in that outfit you need to play like Powder Puff Girls or something.
Powder Puff Girls? Did you miss-say, or was that actually a game?
I don't know if it's a game or not, but you know.
Because there's Powerpuff Girls, the show, and I'm sure there are games of it.
Yeah.
No, so I intentionally said Powder Puff Girls, because, you know.
By the way, it doesn't look silly when I try and do this so I can see.
No.
No.
I don't know. I can't see you well enough to. I mean, that close up.
If I get closer, you can't see as much. So I'm like, this is.
We'll put it on under the mask.
Remember, this is hard. If
Yes,
I
I
try, it won't
know.
fit.
I have one.
Yeah, I know. I gave it to you. You don't. How often do you use glasses?
What?
Do you use glasses?
Just reading glasses.
Yeah, but remember, you don't use glasses all the time.
No,
Is
I don't. I don't use them nearly as much now that I have the bigger screen. Thank you.
You're welcome. Glad that's helped. By the way, do I still get to make Dunn play Hollow Knight next week, even if I don't do the dress up for next week?
Fine.
I don't. Hey, hey.
What?
Well, you don't have to do the dress up next week, but I still expect the unicorn thing.
Oh, you still expect the unicorn? Define
Yeah,
unicorn
that
thing.
was
You mean
the whole. You have the gift. You're the one who found the gift. So,
yeah.
you know. I mean,
I-
granted, yes, I did say you didn't have to do it, but after dressing up in that outfit. But you've
This
not
is not-
stood up and like twirled around. And White has wandered away and missed it.
Well, guess that
Codex
means there's only
missed it.
2 of you around. So, would you like to make the request? I am a showman, after all.
The greatest showman, you might say.
Indeed. So, Trip, do you want to see a twirl?
Yes.
All right.
Twirly whirly.
And
Be
still
happy
fun.
I'm not asking for twerking.
Indeed, that was another thing you mentioned, as well as pole dancing. And you never specified, I think it was you wanted Dunn to twerk and you wanted me to pole dance. Am I correct in that, Dunn?
I think it might have been, yeah.
Yes.
Oh, boy.
Oh, is White back?
Possibly. He might have missed the spin. Did you get to see the spin, though?
I got to see the spin, yes.
Did you like the spin?
I did like the spin.
Wonderful. I guess White gets to lose out on the spin. By the way, like the dress?
Oh no, because we can clip this.
This is true. This is forever on the internet.
Yes, indeed.
I am
Now you
not
just
at all.
now you just need to simp for Tarek. Raptor will be jealous.
I am more. The only thing I am curious and don't want to see happen, despite being curious, is what the fuck Noble will say out of his stupid ass mouth.
Why
Because
do you
I-
care?
I don't think he cares. I just think he'll find it very entertaining.
This is what will happen. If he does, I'm going to go to court. Because he will likely be murdered, or at least have his bones broken. Somehow. It's not a guarantee.
Somehow.
But I think it might happen.
Why, do you think the left will just come after him to cancel him for this after what else he said?
No, I will cancel him from life. Let's face it, it's not a loss. No one will ever blame me except out of principle.
So what you're saying is that you would kill him, proudly declare to the world that you had done it, and no jury would convict you? Is that what you're saying?
Hopefully, yes. I hope I'm not convicted. Because all I need to do is send the one screenshot I've taken of his About Me from however long ago, and I think everyone will see where I'm coming from. Without even needing to know what the fuck he'll say. But yeah, do I care? No. It's fucking Noble. I couldn't care less if he were to say literally anything. The air that comes out of his mouth devalues that very air.
Hey, am I allowed to add Stream Team?
I don't know. Maybe.
No, I'm not able to do any ad like that.
Why do you want to do
Yeah, I
that?
don't know how to put that. since your rank is above them. That's the
It doesn't have to do with that because I actually looked the other day because I was curious, and it has to do with an overall role setting that you have.
I hear it.
Yeah, there's a. I know how to do it if you get me in the settings, but to explain it is always weird.
No, but you have to be logged in as
See, I went to the bathroom.
Kai to do that.
Ah,
I just
see, you
didn't know
want-
if that stream team was part of that.
That's funny.
What would
You
be
can just make them do
really
it.
funny is you dressed up like that playing Hogwarts Legacy.
Why specifically that?
Oh, because there's a whole freaking thing about, Hogwarts Legacy and J.K. Rowling and
Oh,
Trans.
then that way. Yeah, I don't
trans
normally think that.
activists and oh yeah,
They're not
it's
trans, though.
I know that, but
I just think it would be funny. But
yeah,
yeah, the whole J.K. Rowling is a turf is hilarious, honestly, because she doesn't really fit the definition of a turf.
What's a turf?
I don't know. As far
Uh,
as
She's
I don't
exclusionary radical feminist is the acronym.
yeah, and the only thing that I'm aware of is that she just has a logical standpoint on the trans issue. You know what I mean? And the whole pronoun thing and the whole but it's just like people really you've just taken that way too far. She's just
Yeah, I've seen some people at my college just get super pissy from even mentioning J.K. Rowling. A teacher
and that
shut
would
me
be
up for it.
why. Because it's
Yeah.
like people just but no, I mean they carry it to extremes of the fact that if you buy the game or you play the game or you stream the game, that you are literally damaging an entire community of people. Really? No.
If the trans community can be damaged by one author's tweets, no matter how rich they are, then the trans community has no legs to stand on.
Well, the funny thing is, I don't even think it's the trans community that is really worried about it. It's all the the activists that are, like
The allies.
yeah, like so many things, people who aren't actually part of a particular community, whatever community that might be, take it upon themselves to champion another
Yeah.
community, even when that community is like, leave us the fuck alone because you're hurting our cause,
Yeah.
by your stupidity. And I look at that and go, well, if you feel like you've got to stand up for somebody who doesn't want you standing up for them because you're an ass, then all you're doing is victimizing them and treating them as if they're weak and they need special treatment and all of that. But I actually find it hilariously stupid is what I find it.
Oh, I think I have. We found all of them. I just forgot to use one of the tiers, so now I'm at 12.
Oh
so we
my
found
god. Really? Why does this not surprise me?
Let's see.
You send me down these rabbit holes.
Let me see. So
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, I don't know which ones are.
Let's go with this one. So
Drake was in chat earlier, but I missed it. And whenever you want to do it, I can tell you real quick what to try to fix that.
Okay, what do you do?
To disable smart screen, basically, you either do the Windows key and the S, or you just go to the search box. It depends on if you have your search box on your taskbar. Type in smart screen and go to app and browser control, and then you should be able to turn it off right there. And you know, that's the funny thing. I always turn that crap off. No, I mean, it honestly, it's just because it'd be interesting to see if yours is currently set to warn. Because that would probably tell us right there if it's set to warn. That's probably what's going on. I'm just like, I get, yeah, maybe those are good controls and protections, but I get irritated with them because I'm like, I don't want Windows making those kind of decisions for me.
Yeah, by the way, how much has Windows 12 just been annoying you?
11. Oh my God, I can't believe you're going to college for what you're going to college for.
I'm getting rid of that major, okay?
Yeah, but you use computers and phones and all of that. There is no Windows 12 unless you're in an alternate dimension from us.
Fine. How has Windows 11 been for you?
Oh my God, it's been all right.
All right.
I've learned to navigate it mostly. It still drives me a little crazy with mostly with the fact that they moved things around and recategorized and
Okay.
Hey, I understand. I hate it when anyone changes anything I'm using.
What the fuck is that?
What?
Jesus Christ, are you a Saints Row customizable character or something?
So it appears as though White has joined the party.
Trip,
Yes.
what did I say? What did I say? I said we get to enjoy White's reaction later. I give to you White's reaction.
Which was, what the fuck is that?
Yeah, hello, White. Nice to see you too.
Words.
Fail you.
Now he's speechless.
Words.exe has stopped working.
You need to reboot, White.
Imagine, from White's perspective, getting distracted by what I presume is a dog by your mom, leaving, coming back, and then seeing me, and it's like, what did I miss?
Oh, I just realized what I could do. Hun, after you finish this, after you die, would you put him full screen so I can take a snip, pretty please?
Can you fuck off with that bullshit?
Nope.
What?
What?
So smart screen.
Oh, wait. Okay, hold on.
Okay then. Oh, fuck me.
Give me a sec. That is looking a bit bad.
Oh, wait.
Smart
I
screen?
didn't get the full name. Hold on.
Full name. It's like I'm
Okay,
using a
we're
monocle
good.
because I'm just bringing the glasses in to try and see. No, what are those called? It's not even just a monocle. There's like those glasses on the stick that you sometimes see in like steampunk. What the fuck are those called?
So
Okay, so app and browser control.
this is now a tutorial session for how to maximize Windows 10. I haven't
so
uploaded
hold on.
Windows 11 since Windows 11 has a lot of bugs that Windows 10 does not.
Yeah, I would
So,
stay
alright,
with
you're
words.
in Windows Security. under app and browser control, where are your smart screen settings? Is that what came up when you typed in smart screen?
Yep.
Shit.
Reputation. Okay, click under. Well, I don't know which one it resides under, so click on reputation based first. Check apps and files by checking smart screen, potentially unwanted app blocking. Let's try. And smart screen. Well, I would think Microsoft. Yeah, those. I would try those two first because you don't use Edge, do you?
No, I don't.
And I don't know if it won't take effect until after a reboot, but that right in there is where all those settings are. So we'll try that. There's also a enable sideload apps
Hmm.
that might be the thing, but we'll try that one first.
Let's try beating this boss one more time. I'm gonna use the knight. I think that's my best guy.
So, White, Trip. Event. I know. Well, Trip. I know you haven't played Hollow Knight. White, have you?
No.
No. Okay. What's your opinion on platformers, both of you?
Eh,
Do you enjoy them?
You know what I'm doing with this screenshot, right?
No. What?
She's making it her wallpaper.
No, I'm putting it on a server or two.
So, two.
I
makes me
won't put
curious.
it on Red Hand, okay?
Which servers? Duns and what?
Terex.
All right.
Okay. See, I thought I'd be nice and
Let me know.
or give you the opportunity to say, please don't do that.
Very
But I figure,
appreciated.
you're on.
It's on the internet. Anyone can do it now, so may as well. It's not like I'm gonna ask Dunn later, hey, I need you to remove what is probably gonna be an hour of footage and make sure I'm not seen. Everyone will just have to be very confused by White's reaction.
I
You-
mean, I'm a bit like got a bit of a cold, so my reactions are a bit tuned down at the moment.
Mate, you have the emotion of a dead porcupine.
Yeah, it's even worse.
Like, genuinely. You do not express emotion at all.
Oh my god, I'm a Star Wars prequel character.
Hey, even some prequel characters are more expressive than you are.
That's not just my opinion.
But yeah, do you guys like platformers? What's your experience with them?
I've had a number of experience with the Ben 10 Cartoon Network game platformers.
You've told me of that. I remember we had like a goofy conversation about some of those games. But those are fairly basic ones.
Yeah. Yeah, looking at it.
Did you never play Mario?
I played the very first Mario with my father. We found an infinite life cheat that we exploited, and it turned out we needed every single one of them to get through the game.
I'm sorry, repeat that?
In Mario Brothers 1, the old one,
Yeah.
really, really old one from.
You needed to cheat at it?
It wasn't a cheat so much as an exploit. There was a free life if you did some work.
Okay. That's
You
a
could-
bit better. I haven't played. What that? What the hell just happened?
Yeah, there's a few other things to try there, dear. And again, it might be a reboot required kind of thing, but I'll link you the website I was looking at anyways for that.
Dunn, how often do you actually off your computer and not just let it sleep?
Excuse me, who's talking, Mr. 3000
No.
tab?
This is not a criticism. This is me seeing if I have a brother in arms.
I turn it off as soon as I get finished with it.
You don't let it sleep.
No, because I've actually looked it up, and apparently letting it sleep does more damage long term.
It probably does, but I refuse to ever turn it off. Unless it fucking glitches on me.
I think there's a balance to be had there. Like, shut it down like maybe once a week.
Maybe.
No, I just shut it down all the time because I want this baby to last.
But yeah, but that's also, I don't know, I've read it both ways, quite honestly.
The thing that annoys me is the fact that nowadays, if I off it, there's tabs I need to get back that I can't because there's an incognito window I have to use because I am still paranoid.
And he's frozen.
Where did you guys hear last?
You blipped.
I know, but what was I saying last when I blipped?
You're asking the wrong person here because I have about a 1 second memory span right now. Literally.
Did you have you taken anything?
Me? No, I have
No,
not.
okay.
It's a work night.
I see. So you're just tired.
And stressed.
Yeah. Did you get that salt melt? Snow
Actually,
melt,
I didn't, but it really wasn't needed today. It's pretty much, thankfully, even as cold as it was, a lot of it was actually gone. So
that's nice.
Oh my God, this guy cracks me up. These walkthroughs of his that come up a lot. Because he uses basically a naked character.
Of course that would make you crack up.
Well, it just looks so wrong.
Oh yeah, you mean your average Souls player speedrunner?
Oh yeah, there are guys that go full, that decide to go as nude as can be just to make sure that they have fast dodging with the heaviest weapon they can get a hold of.
Yeah, I mean, I know why they do it, but it's still just...
It looks weird. You have to admit, though, in world, that's probably a pretty impressive thing to do. Just naked guy coming at you with a big-ass weapon is like, you're dead. You are 15 times taller than me. But I will kill you. Hercules got nothing on me.
What the hell? This guy really is actually kicking their ass.
Yeah. I still haven't gotten past the fucking stupid dual demons in Dark Souls 1. It still annoys me. I don't know if I will ever finish that game because of just those two. Ugh. Have you played Dark Souls 1, Trip?
No.
No? Okay. Then you won't know my pain.
And I suspect, I don't know that even watching a battle or two of these guys is really going to help you, because I think it's just, like you said, more about the strength of the weapon you're using more than technique.
Yeah, since I'm currently using a thing that causes scarlet rot. It's very heavy.
Yeah, because
Um,
God forbid you'd actually learn the magic that you could use to create scarlet rot.
Are you not using the what's the new feature they added from the Souls games? The one that everyone criticized?
I'm not sure.
Summoning?
I am using
The
summoning.
spirit summons.
Because from what I
But
know, they're
that's-
pretty broken if you get the right ones.
Mimic, that's the one. That pretty much
Yeah.
practically copies the player.
Yeah, I've heard.
Mm.
There's also one I think does
Oh,
like 50% damage health.
I think
Well,
I
yeah.
have.
You have Mimic, but I think when you got it, you weren't leveled up enough to use it. Have you tried now?
Let me try.
I don't even remember
Yeah.
where to get it. I gotta go look it up.
Well, if he
Okay,
has
let's
it, he's
see.
done with half of the battle, which is getting it. Now he just has to make sure he can use it.
Yeah, I've leveled it up to 6. So let's see. Let's see if Mimic will.
But then too, your characters, does your character still have an IQ of like 50?
Let's see.
Comparatively speaking.
The health thing, I see. Okay.
Ooh, look at you. There's a ghost of you over there.
By the way, Trip, I don't know if you noticed, but you might find it amusing. In one of the Dark Souls games, I forgot which one, I think 1 or 3, there is a canonical femboy god.
No, I wasn't aware of that. And the only Dark Souls game I'm at all familiar with is Elden Ring.
I tried playing one,
I
and
need
I have
to-
a fan of the other ones as a friend. And I
Alright.
didn't realize, but one of the characters, like one of the bosses you fight, is a legit femboy who basically
Yeah.
their dad wanted a daughter. So when he got a son, he's like, "No, you were my daughter," and
I think
proceeded
it
to
was
raise her as one.
actually. I think it was actually weirder. He actually was the kid was actually really effeminate, and so he just dressed him up like a girl.
I think both make the same amount of sense. I don't know which is real, but both are like, "Yep, they just wanted a femboy." And, hey, I'll say this: the design of the character is great.
I might need to
Oh.
upgrade the mimic, but let's kind of see if using a different weapon with the mimic will do better. Let's see. Let's see. Here we go.
Why have you watched the 6-minute playthrough of Elden Ring?
Probably don't want to.
Well, it's
By
all
6 minutes-
based on some weird freaking glitch.
Yeesh.
That I
Speedrunners
don't
are
completely
different.
understand, but yeah, it's pretty crazy, actually.
Yeah. I just see colors. Have you played The Witcher 3, Dunn?
Probably shouldn't.
I have not, but I do own it.
Play it. It's fun. I know because I finished the entire game.
Well,
Oh,
In a
Trust me,
weird
bruh.
way, dear, it looks like you're doing better. You're just not getting the opportunity to heal up quickly
Hmm.
enough.
Hmm.
And nope, I've not played any Witcher games or.
I have 2 and 3, since I've heard that 1 kind of sucks. So I
I've heard
decided.
2 also sucks.
Really, I've heard The Witcher 2 is actually fine.
I've also heard that, but from the people who I trust most about these things, I've heard both are really weird and shit. And Witcher 3 is the best of the 3. And even they don't particularly like the gameplay of that one, which I agree with because after playing it, like, yeah, I had fun. There are definitely problems. At one point, you legit just get like 2 hit dead, even with like the best armor in the game.
So, Dunn, I
From
gotta ask you a
bandits.
question. Compared to Dark Souls, do you like how the system allows you to almost immediately get back into the fight after you die in this game? Compared to like the other games where you have to like sometimes you have to like trek through like a whole level almost, or
Yeah. Okay.
What the hell is happening?
Okay. Killed both of them. I think I will. Okay, where's. Number...
Also, again, after wearing this mask, I see why there's glasses with the stick exist. Really do.
You see why what?
Do you
You should
know? Do you
probably-
notice glass?
you should probably reinvest in some focus points. One of your flasks for focus points so you can resummon.
Yeah.
Okay,
Well,
he's just interrupting me. Trip, you know, in like some steampunk or
I
Renaissance
don't think you
stuff,
can resummon once you've summoned. I think you can only summon once.
Have you tried?
Yeah.
God damn it,
Yeah, since the mimic requires health, not focus points. I just used up all my focus points on.
By the way, Trip, could you, since I'm blind and can't do it right now, really, could you put the GIF I made into 2 servers?
Oh
saying
crap!
that I
But-
made this to be used for every time Dunn does anything?
What
Yeah.
happened? Why you're blind right now? Almost.
And
Since,
also
he's not wearing
specifically
his
ping
glasses.
back up.
Well, just take off the mask and put on your glasses. And don't give me that look. Just do it.
Really, game? Really? Are we doing that? That was not even a full.
Yeah, I think that I think that I do know now how to beat this boss level. Since I might switch to a different weapon. My this weapon. That way it's copying that. Instead, let me switch back to Blasphemous Blade.
Because it's not like you're hiding anything, even though you feel like you're hiding behind that mask.
I'm hiding the top half of my face. Also,
Weird. This place is empty.
this is something to consider. I don't know how easy it's going to be to untie the knot. That might be a bitch unto itself, so I might want to leave that to the end. For now, let me just try and position these somewhat well. And just...
There we go. That's one bat. That's one phase down. One to go.
And yes, if you still want me to here in a bit, I will. But I think he might actually accomplish this,
What?
beating this boss.
The golden duo. The skin duo, I mean.
Wow!
Nice.
I told you the mimic's OP.
I said that.
What? Yes, of course.
We have footage of this, so don't you dare.
But anybody who's
Okay,
ever played Elden Ring knows-
children, it's all right.
No,
We'll
it's not alright. It's just your non-opinion.
Yeah, okay, you guys might have each both mentioned it, but I was the one who helped him get it.
All right. We all get credit.
Okay, let me.
And he's
Yeah,
the one who
just-
actually used it and killed them, so good
Yeah, but he wouldn't
lord.
have without us.
Freaking gamers.
Well, I had to do a comboing of an intelligent combo move, so. Let's see.
Oh, it was
so
only
Ghost
2,000.
Cohort 7 and 9. Okay. Okay, let me. Ghost Cohort.
Don't make me say Oreo.
Oreo. Oreo.
Not to him or me.
Oreo. Oreo.
All of you.
Who's
Ooh.
saying what?
Just because I can.
Do not abuse the power that you have been given.
Really? Who the fuck are you talking to?
Motherfucker.
It was power give it, do not make me take it.
Really? Because if you really want to know the truth, that was Pip's suggestion. But I was the one who actually said, okay, this is what's going
Alright.
to happen.
Now that I have that,
Pip suggested a safe word.
Yes.
I'm gonna kill Milena. That's the one I'm gonna kill now.
I don't know why, but I do find that amusing coming from Pips for some reason.
Milania. There we go.
Well, it was actually quite humorous because he was like, you don't have a safe word? And I was like, what the hell? I said,
Oh,
my
wow.
safe word is stop in all caps. And when the hell are you gonna put a PFP back?
Oh. Right now. This you know what? I have the perfect one. Give me a moment.
Mm-hmm. And you can type. Don't. Now you can't say you can't type. So
I know.
post your
I'm
own
doing the
gift.
glasses thing.
I
I
don't
will
want to
do
be
it.
accused of taking credit where credit is not due.
All right. Give me one moment while I put the PFP, which you will find very fitting. Where the hell is it? Oh, by the way, Dunn, do you ever plan to do a Lost Metal stream?
I've only done 2 Mistborn streams.
I know, but it's the latest one. I feel like you're really behind.
I don't care.
But we're not gonna get more Cosmere readers if we're behind.
We don't
Hey.
need more Cosmere Raiders.
Hello, you just got yourself in. What did your Cosmere chicanery cost you already from today? It led to
blame
this,
Cosmere on
did
that.
it not?
Ooh.
Okay, that's one phase down. How to kill the other thing?
So,
What
PFP
the
shouldn't be
hell is
changed.
that?
How do you
Okay,
like, Trip?
what the? Okay, so she goes down. Whoa, so she actually. Okay, I think I see what's going on. Just because she goes down really fast.
Yeah, but the
Okay.
second one doesn't.
No, the second one actually does. It just does a very fast area of effect attack. I think what I'm going to do is equip this one and then summon the mimic. So giving it a little bit more oomph before I switch to the blasphemous blade. So that way. Okay, it does.
By the way, it's a specific permission that says mention at everyone, at here, and all roles.
Hmm.
That's a specific thing to turn on or off.
Yes, and
And-
he has it set
To off. Yeah.
right
Just telling him so
For
he
a
might turn it on.
for a particular reason, if I remember correctly.
Is there a reason? What is there a story?
I think it's an auto.
What?
Because certain people would use it all the time and bug the shit out of everybody.
I don't mean for everyone. I mean, this is fine.
That's strange. I remember this place being a lot. There's used to be enemies here. Redmane Castle. Now there's nobody here. Must have gotten here in late game.
Okay, so okay. Okay, that's interesting. So as soon as she gets to the ground, her health starts going down. I think I know what I need to do then. Okay, let's mix the wondrous physic. Do damage negation.
Jesse, how do you put in rest mode?
And for great runes, raises all attributes.
Jesse,
And let's
how do you put
put
in rest
in
mode, please?
What?
rune heart.
I need a title for Dunn that uses Bane.
There's two buttons right on the front of it.
Okay, so
Trip. I need a title for Dunn that uses Bane. Do you have any suggestions?
What?
What would you call Dunn the Bane of?
Oh, the bane of
Yes.
my sanity.
Something more broad.
You're trying to make me think when I'm not capable of thinking.
It can be funny.
Well, that makes it even harder.
It doesn't have saying it can be funny. It said more. Never mind. I could see.
ouch. Okay, rune arc. Definitely still keep it since I've got use that rune since it's pretty good.
What's this dinner?
How about Bane of our sanities? That'll work. It uses yours and makes it broad.
Bane of what?
Our sanities. That way, I use your suggestion, but it make it so it encompasses everyone. That work?
It does, but
What?
I'm sure there's something humorous and pun-like out there somewhere.
I'm sure there is, but this will work for this case.
Huh? Yeah, I mean, well, usually we see them all over the counter or we're catching them, you know? I haven't seen much.
Oh, come on. Okay.
Bosnia.
I do need to sell a lot of these swords.
Alright. Fuck. God damn it. Excuse me.
The YouTube link. Did you see the message?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I am positive Becca and you will make good use of it. And I'm sure the rest of the server will attempt so, to a lesser degree. Except maybe Raptor. Not to say Raptor won't, I think he is the exception who will.
Okay. Oh.
Where?
Ouch. Okay. But it does look like Melania does start. The main thing is just surviving the initial explosion. That's the problem. That's the problem. Alright. This pairing seems to work really well with the Godslayer Blade.
Godslayer Blade, what a creative name. How long ago did you think those names still sounded original and cool, and not just generic?
I don't know.
It's like at this point, we're on that weird cusp where we're trying to still come up with names that sound decent but don't repeat what's been done 1,000 times. Like Nightblood. That actually sounds cool and original.
Okay, dear, so as you're fighting, you'll want to start... no, we already know that. Melania's move set consists of long sweeping sword attacks, a leaping sword dash that does area of effect damage, and an annoying ability to heal herself whenever she hits you. Because of that, blah, blah, blah. You don't have any problem with the first phase.
Here we go.
They do They actually kind of recommend Giza's wheel, but again, this is during like, oh, are you managing to defeat the second part?
Okay, I've at least gotten 2. Okay, so I have lost my mimic.
Yeah, because they do recommend the mimic tier. Keep using them as a distraction while you dodge effectively and wail on her with frost and or bleeding damage. Or the Sword of Night and Flame special attack if you went that direction. You'll also need to avoid her attacks that now do Scarlet Rot damage, and ideally you'll avoid them completely. If you get hit by them, having a few boluses will cure you and keep you on your feet.
Okay. Millennia. Okay, so. Okay.
So basically, it looks like in the second phase, frost or bleeding damage is the
Okay.
best way to go for her.
Okay. I see.
Now,
Well,
I
then-
don't know how leveled up your Giza's wheel is, the pizza cutter.
Not at all, really.
Because they do actually recommend that one. But they also say it's one of the most challenging. All right, I can close that tab and that tab and...
I like to believe you're the angel and devil on his shoulders trying to give him advice through this game.
Advice works, directions don't.
It's like I wish we had
we need to put a little arrow on your mouse that says left and right.
Wait. Does Dunn not know his left and right?
If I say right, he goes left.
I would also suggest getting some healing so you can heal your mimic.
Dunn, I would like you to defend yourself.
He's too busy fighting at the moment.
I'll ask him later then, but I would like to know why that is the case. If it is just a rare occurrence, which occasionally happens, then he will be vindicated slightly.
No, it would be because he has an alien brain and it works the exact opposite of mine.
Which is totally human.
So the angel and devil on him would be switched and you're on it. I wish we had animators in the community so someone can make that. Just animate a scene of Dunn fighting and then they put 2 of you on the shoulders.
God.
What? They pull out like a little computer screen on the shoulder, you're just sitting on it, dangling your feet. He gets hit and gets slammed down, and you're just like sitting on top of his eyes, like just unconcerned.
Okay.
Yeah, with me saying, you died.
That was
I'm getting my butt kicked by a naked woman.
Wouldn't be your
This
first
sound-
Wow!
This sounds completely accurate to real life.
I kick Trip's ass all the time. She has welts all over it to prove it.
Yeah, and who said, excuse me? You know what? Now I want a GIF of you died, but with a picture of my PvP PFP that's recognizably me. I'll have to think about that one.
You're the one that you use for YouTube.
Maybe. I'll have to think about that one because, yeah.
Feel free to give me details, and once you give me enough, I'll try and make it.
I can actually make GIFs, but I'm just.
Yeah, but you prefer just making others do it. Am I not right on that?
Sometimes, but it's more just. At least right now, I'm just like, oh, just fuck everything.
Yeah. I need to do Pips's video now because I am not making multiple. Because Trip, this will be a funny story for you. Turns out, all of my files got corrupted for all of the video I've made.
And how did that happen?
I don't know, but they all turned into a different file type, which is like a Word doc, I guess. And so they don't work. And I couldn't
Did you try renaming the extension? Or, okay, so let me make two suggestions, because once in a great while, like I'll save an image, but it won't open in an image viewer. And that's because when I actually look at the document name, it named it something odd like whatever. XY, say I called it XYZ, but instead of naming it XYZ.jpg, it named it XYZ.jpg, blah, 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 blah. So if I go in and rename the file so that it's just XYZ.jpg, then it recognizes it as a JPEG file and behaves appropriately. The other thing is it might have. So what's one of the actual file names? Like what's the extension? What's after the dot?
6.
Right now?
Well, yes.
Let me try and get it up.
Well,
It says all men everywhere.
I can't even.
What?
You did. Are you deaf and blind now?
I have something that's covering whatever he's doing.
You're deaf. That wasn't even innuendo. That was straightforward.
I cut
Wow.
out for a second. What did he say?
What did you say? Let me try and get it up.
Dunn, you motherfucker.
Not terribly untrue.
Yeah, your feathers are kind of droopy in the front. Welcome back to the abuse.
Uh-huh. At least I know it's somewhat mutual. So, to answer your question, it's PFL.
And what isn't it supposed to be like an MP4 file or something? What are they normally?
MP4, that's what I get it as.
Okay, so rename it and take off the PFL and put MP4 instead.
Let me see.
Because, I mean, it's already corrupted, so...
Yeah. Rename. Because it actually has .mp4.pfl.
Well, take off the
.exe.
.pfl. And what the hell are they fucking teaching you people in school these days? What the fuck?
It would appear that
Nothing,
Trip
they're
has
useless.
become Professor Kirk.
Wait, now let's see. I fixed
For
one
those
of
of
them
you
and I
who know-
already...
and that's not even like computer knowledge shit. That's just like common sense of going, well, what the fuck? This doesn't look right. MP4 files are usually just MP4 files. I swear to
Well,
God.
I thought it like converted to a different file type, and I tried to convert it back, which didn't work, and so I at that point gave up.
Oh, well, God knows what you've done to it now.
Oh, yep.
Well,
Sorry.
I'll have to look at that later. I tried unnaming it. I'll try it with the others and see if that works.
Yeah,
'Cause I
but
got-
okay, now that you've renamed it, have you tried playing it?
Let me try a different one because that one I actually got another MP4 of the same one. So it might just be showing me that. Let me see. Except it says it's... Weird.
Why do I feel like I'm at work?
Let me try this.
So-and-so sent me this weird email. Yeah, well, did you actually just look at the actual email address, return address, rather than just the name on the damn email?
It
Oh,
said
well, that doesn't look like their email address. Yeah, duh. Don't fucking click it.
it still says no.
Well, is that one of the ones you tried to convert?
It's one of the ones I tried to fix using your suggestion.
And how did you try opening it? By just double clicking on it? Or did you actually go to your MP4 player, go to File, go to Open, and then choose that file? Because it might be that your default program to open that is not set to your MP4 player. Or right click on it and go to Open With and choose your MP4 player.
Let me see.
I suspect what initially happened is somehow your default player for it got changed, either on the files or overall. Because that does happen sometimes for some bizarre reason if you do something and then you went, oh, it won't open, let me convert shit.
I tried it on every player I have. It's not working still.
Okay, that's the limit of what I'm willing to attempt to do this evening.
Thank you for trying, and I might experiment more with that.
Hey, what is this?
But yeah, it was
Okay.
just a weird thing, and so just was like I just started to give up because I'm like, I was getting so close, and now I have a shit ton of more work just to restore my work. And I wasn't willing to go and just get copies of all the same files again, because at this point I am too lazy right now. I did not want to fucking do it at the time. I found it out in India and was like, I'll try it when I get back. Got back, tried it, failed.
Ow!
No! I am listening to you, but no, you were doing so well.
I'm so close. Yeah, I just need to use my rune arc at some point, or just. I wonder if I need to switch my rune arc out, my great rune out for the Godric, since it raises all my attributes. So I imagine it would raise my health in accordance. So, and I think my Wondrous Physic is fine. So I just need to use that to add a bunch of focus points since I've got plenty. And I think I've got a good weapon on my Mimic. That's fine. Use that and just hit her as hard as I can. Nice thing is that Mimics don't consume health, not focus points. Alright, pull up.
I do want to watch you try to get in one of those walking mausoleums sometime. I think that would be interesting. Oh, hey, Codex. I'm really bad about watching YouTube chat tonight.
To be fair, it has been inactive as hell.
Yeah,
Hello,
true.
Codex.
Oh,
Also,
we are
actually,
getting close to.
I can put this
We are
in.
getting
There,
close
that'll work.
to my Betty by time.
Betty by time.
I know. I'm being facetious.
Yeah, that doesn't make it any less funny.
I know, right?
Betty by time for Dun Bear.
So that's the name of the security bear.
What are we doing? Making a Five Nights at Freddy's game?
No, that came off of I don't even remember really how we got there, but it's derivative of Wan from Harry Potter.
Isn't there a giant named Wan or One in Game of Thrones?
Yes.
He was best boy. I remember
Yes.
watching it.
Yeah, that you're correct.
Yes, I remember watching it with my friends. We all loved him, and then we doesn't done Trip. Do you know what happens to One?
No.
No.
Yeah,
you haven't-
he gets shot in the eye by Ramsay Bolton after basically lasting the entirety of the Battle of the Bastards.
The reason I asked her was so she can choose not to know.
Because she's never really going to watch Game of Thrones, or at the very least, she doesn't care about the crappy later seasons.
Well, the funny thing is, I keep looking at the channel that's my Game of Thrones rewatch, and I'm like, yeah, there's one more thing I would like to at least get through, probably maybe season 5-ish.
I would say go to season 6, because even though there's bad stuff in season 6, there's still like good stuff. Jon Snow specifically.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen I've tried to like watch it so many times, and it's not that I quit watching it for because I think it's bad or anything. It's more I'm usually binging it and I'm like, holy crap, I gotta take a break.
Oh.
And then, I get distracted or I forget or I'm not in the mood for it again for a while. But let me see. Actually, I'm pretty sure I've made it into 3.
Eesh.
Well, thank you for sharing, White.
Yeah.
Thank you for sharing.
What? Why was that a noise you made because we're talking about Game of Thrones, or just a noise you decided to make for no reason?
I think because he's got a cold.
That's also true. I like to believe that he did it because we're talking Game of Thrones, because that always gives him pain. But yeah, so One dies in season 6 in the stupidest fucking way possible, and we were all pissed. And then my friend revealed to me and my other friend haven't seen it. The guy who's streaming it on Discord has. And then he tells us, yeah, by the way, he doesn't die this way in the books. And we just all fucking lose it as we're like, what the fuck are you doing, Dan? Why would you kill 1-1? He's a giant! What in the universe were you thinking when we're like, we're just gonna get rid of Best Boy? You know? It was like the foreshadowing for them trying to get rid of Snow. Just... And there's a link where you can get like an autograph from him, from the guy who plays 1-1, which I might decide to get one day just because, in respect of 1-1.
Yeah.
The last of the giants.
Well, it's just... We all know why the Battle of the Bastards happened. It's a vanity project for Kit Harington. That's the only reason why it exists.
You didn't have to kill 1-1 in it, though.
Yeah, they did, because they basically get... Well, you don't understand how Mr. Benioff and D.B. Weiss think. They don't think in terms of plot logic. At all. They think in terms of, let's show off these actors' faces. And that is it.
This still does not explain why get rid of 1-1.
Because it allows Kit Harington to make a brooding, emoting face when the giant dies.
Just have someone else die, damn it. Why the giant? You can have that later. And then they disrespect him even more in the later seasons when he's a fucking zombie. And they just have the little girl stab him in the eye because he's a retard.
That's not 1-1. That's a different giant.
That's the other one? Okay. Then 1-1 has not been desecrated from his grave. Good.
How the fuck do people do that?
What?
Oh, I have a bunch of messages in the middle of the fucking river, in the middle of the ocean somehow.
What the fuck are you playing?
Same game.
I don't understand.
I don't either.
I thought it was an ego trip. Yeah, that's what Dunn said, James. By the way, you like the PFP I chose now trip for our Discord? Fitting, is it not?
Okay.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Mm-hmm. Mask for mask. I have a very good collection of Cosmere art, and it's going to grow the second I finish Tress of the Emerald Sea. You gonna read that, Dunn, or have you already finished it?
His next reading project is
Lies of Loch Lamora.
God, I couldn't even think of that.
By the way,
Jesus.
give me a sec. I have this somewhere in my notes.
Ouch.
Where is the question?
Damn, she's quick. I
Yeah.
like her.
Please consider. Right.
I'm
Trip.
removing
Said there
this
was a
guy
beat. Trip.
and this guy.
There was a BDSM series that you couldn't remember the name of last time you wanted to suggest it to me as a comeback.
Nope, it has
Nope.
not.
I'm not even going to pretend that you can remember it now. If you do, remember to tell me. I still want to know what the hell you mean by that. White.
What? What?
How does a fucking frost dragon raised from the dead get a cold? You were literally pulled out of a fucking ice river.
Well, you see, I kind of forgot. That's all I need to say on that.
That cannot be your catchphrase for everything. Be creative. Being dead is not an excuse.
That's just your opinion.
Jesus. You can replace white with a fucking soundboard.
Yeah.
Is he normally better at conversations in other streams? Because I don't think I've seen him in a stream where he's a good conversationalist. Except that one weird time where he showed us the more bizarre, cheap-ass movies known to God.
Oh yeah, good old Neil Breen. We do need to watch one of his movies one of these days.
No.
Yes.
Why?
No. Because we saw enough for many lifetimes.
No, we have not.
Yes.
We have only aspiring. You saying no only makes me want to do it more.
Okay, you can do it, but let me be clear. I am a fucking masochist. All of my friends are fucking masochists. None of us are willing to go through that pain.
I'm unfortunately going to have to drag you in regardless of what you're feeling on it.
How do you propose you do that, White?
I'll sick Trip on you. If she was.
How are you going to convince Trip to watch it?
What is it that I'm supposed to be watching now?
Do you remember when White showed us the weird, really cheap YouTube movies that one time?
Maybe.
I
don't know, or maybe they've been overwritten by fucking...
That's My Boy was one.
No, fucking Love Island or whatever the fuck it is.
It was the same day that White...
Yes.
I'm pretty sure it's the same day where he showed like one of his little meme videos, which made me die laughing.
That's what I was referring to.
Yeesh.
Actually, I think I've decided on a "You Died" gif because, well, it's either one of two, but.
Wait, you know what would be funny is if you made a gif with the Wii bowling where Trip is the me and she bowls the ball. I don't know what you'd make the ball, and then all of the pins are Dunn's head. And then it does the "You Died" that you used in that video.
You know, I do have a reason for my cold, actually. You see, it took me a minute to think of one, but you see, for us undead cold folk, every time we get into the heat, into like a very hot climate, we catch the hot cold, which is like the cold, but the opposite.
Don't you guys aren't the dead better in the cold or better preserved than everything? You prefer colder climates.
I don't think you understand what I was talking about.
I think that he's talking about how he has transferred to a warm climate.
Therefore, I call it
having problems.
You see, I went from the land of always winter to fuck. That the name of the fucking place is
Dorn.
Yeah, Dorn. So I went to Dorn and I caught the heat.
I see. You mean a fever?
Yes, but it's caused by the heat this time, not the cold, because that's how it works now.
Fevers, actually, I don't know how you. So you want to put "You Died" in this image, Trip?
Yes, because guess who that image is? You've been watching that image for like the last hour.
Yeah.
If Dunn had an OLED screen, it would be burned into his monitor by now.
Do you want me to make it, or are you going to do it?
That's too much work for me right now. I don't care enough.
I'm not. You don't even know what image she's referring to.
You died.
Yeah, but the background instead of just being black is Melania. I think that's
Well, that ain't
rather
hard. But
appropriate.
we have a bunch of blue screen templates for that.
Why are you offering to make it for her?
No, too lazy.
Yeah, I thought so.
A fat fuck.
Oh, sorry to hear that, Codex. Everyone's just getting sick nowadays.
Indeed. I think I'll go one more try, and then I'll probably have to hit the hay because I got work in the morning.
Last time I checked, hitting hay doesn't do anything except make the hay bent.
Hayer.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah, don't say that. On top of everything, all I need is fucking COVID.
Please don't get COVID. Knock on wood.
Hello, COVID. This is COVID coming in.
I swear, your year has been shit. It is just painful.
In some ways, yes, it has.
But yeah.
Where do you find the mimic?
At least there was some good with the bad to offset all of that.
Glad to hear. When do you think I should put that writing challenge that I've been wanting to do in Red Hand?
So, Dunn, once you get done with this game, we're going to play the co-op mod together.
Sure.
Yeah. I think that will be loads of fun. Mostly for everybody else who watches.
Yes, because you're so entertaining, White. You just have such impeccable commentary throughout this.
You know what, I'm going to go back to Windmill Village and just staple my face into the fucking ground. That's what I'm going to do.
Yeah. Been robbed. I must adjust this. Let me see. Let's see. What's the wondrous physic? Okay, so it's restoring. Okay, so that's fine. Memorize spell. Heal. Greater blessing. Don't quite qualify.
Yeah.
Right hand argument with blood flame. Interesting. Hmm. Hmm. I want to kill.
Ow.
Okay. Ouch. That hurt. That was painful. I'm going to use up so many rune arcs on this fight, I think.
Quite interesting to hear you say, ouch, that was painful.
You saying you don't hear that more often, Trip?
I never freaking hear that.
Make him watch Avatar 2 with you. You might hear it a lot.
Oh, just don't even, just no. That conversation is not happening again.
All right. I saw that movie in 3D, and I will say, very pretty.
Well, sometimes pretty things are good just in their own right for that reason.
Indeed. I'm pretty sure my friend will want to watch it just so he can look at all the pretty CGI. He's an animator, and normally for more 2D stuff rather than 3D, but he does dabble.
Well, I think that we'll have to call it good. We'll have to face Millennia another time. And
You mean tomorrow?
yeah, probably we'll have to see.
What do you mean, probably? Tell me the last time you went a day without playing Elden Ring.
Monday.
The fact you remember that so clearly.
Yeah. Yeah, Monday. Yeah. Alrighty. Well, thank you guys all for coming. We appreciate White being here to laugh with and at in equal measures, since White is an amusing person, but he also gets easily triggered, which is also funny.
Triggering is funny every day, all day.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, especially when it's easy with White. Though, Daddy, would you like some sausage? Daddy, would you like some sausages?
Are you trying to trigger me, dear?
I wish you could post GIFs in the fucking YouTube chat.
Well, you know what?
No.
Let's end it with that.
No. No.
Why not?
Have a good night or a good morning, Codex.
Okay,
Yes,
fine.
dear Codex. Give us all a break. You made the joke earlier today in the Harry Potter stream. Let's leave it at that.
I thought you were supposed to be being kind to me.
Alrighty, let's be mean to Shy and use Yu-Gi-Oh!